Oh, you know what I want to try? Hold on, guys. I want to try something. I've been thinking about this forever. I want to try something out real quick. I'll give you your greeting and everything in a second. Hold on, hold on. This? No, maybe do this one. Hold on, this might work, yeah. I have an idea, I have an idea. We put that there. I think I can do it if I do this, and then I have a filter that chroma keys it, and then I can put a white background behind it. I'll just turn this white real quick. Select color, white. Yeah! I've been thinking about that one for a while because I thought it'd be kind of funny. That kind of works. And then, like, I think if it goes, like, far enough, it's just gonna get, like, cut off and stuff, but that's kind of cute. I like that. Because occasionally, like, I'll start it and you don't see chat, and, like, chat disappears after a minute. So when I go to the other screen, like, sometimes if the chat's early enough, it doesn't actually show up. Bum, 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 bum. And now you know what my music cue is a lot of the time. If I'm ready in time, it's at like the 3-minute 45-second mark. You can write that down like Big Ben at the 3-minute 45-second mark in the stream. That's usually when I switch over, and then I say the classic, the iconic line, "Good evening, service crew, fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff." What's up, Torn? What's up, Seg? Violin, enjoy your lurking. My tea's really hot. I almost took a sip, but then I felt like it was gonna be really hot, and I was gonna, okay, fuck it. It's really hot, that's good, I needed that though. Hope everyone's doing good on this wonderful Tuesday. Tower Defense Tuesday. Pop in here, do this stuff. What's up, Rain? Grab these. Haven't done any of the EX stages. Neither have I, Rain. I'm probably not gonna be doing that many tonight, because I haven't done the... I held off. I wanted to do... I actually liked the story from last week that I read. And so what I did was I read... let's give the real quick show. You. We did the first, what, like up to here-ish last week. And then I did this bit on my own. And then I wanted to end it with the last, like, 2 to 3 story bits. Because I think it's 8, 9, and then usually they have, like, a story bit at the end. And I wanted to go over it because I actually like this story. I like Chong. I'm really glad I got him last week. And my favorite part is I think he's one of the most fun units in the game. When you get that S3 to pop off, ooh! The greatest part is here. I want to show off Chong because the coolest part is this is like made for Chong too. This mission. Let's auto deploy this while I check what people are saying in chat. He's another rap god too. Like, you'll hear it in this mission, because his line is long enough that like he'll go pump pump pumped and then say and start the new line again. Great. The bug shaker. It'd be funny if a little PNG airplane flew across the screen when you said takeoff. Oh, that's far too complicated and like. I guess it's not complicated, I just have to time the takeoff part. It'd be easier to just like make it so, what's the word, like the screen transitions, whatever would be like a little airplane doing that. I thought about that, but I was just like, that's far too much effort to like go through and like commission one. You can find them, or you could like buy one, but I didn't like, I was like, I didn't find the right one. I need my discerning eye. Oh, there he goes, he's rap godding, by the way. Like, look at him go, he's such a fun unit. As soon as you get him going, and he can just hit everywhere in this cross-saved pattern, so this is like the perfect level for him too. He's so cool. The only bad thing about it is like, The only bad, and it's not even about him, it's about me, is that I only have it M2'd. And M3 is the big breakpoint. M3 is when it goes from needing 10 to 8. But I can't do that because I don't have salt. I'm not salty enough. I have 3, I'm about to get 4, but you need 6 of the tier 5, whatever, the yellow salts, the high level ones. Lines are programmed to not overlap on autos, but Chong is technically manual. Oh no! Oh yeah, and on this auto sometimes he dies. That's fine though, because it's always on that very last 2 hits, and then it takes a bit longer because he dies, but they get it. And then I also fixed the auto at one point just by adding Utage to drop it and kill the other one in 3, 2, 1. Look at her go. Look at her go. That was good. That gave me time to sip my tea. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, that's Chong. He's pretty cool. I can't wait to get him M3'd so that I can, like, actually use him a little bit. Like, I am using him. I actually, okay, so for the longest time, Utage was my only, like, high-level character. Like maxed out level when I say high level. And then I got Texas and I, like, immediately level 90'd her. And then when I got Calcid last week, I immediately level 90'd her. And then I was like, you know what? I gotta show love to Lumen. So I've been trying to get him up to level 90, but at the same time, I also want to get Chong up to level 90. So I'm gonna have a little level 90 squad here soon. Also, when I get money, I need to pop up and just finish doing this one, but I've been spending it on leveling instead. Yeah, it's fine though. At least put a medic defender behind him. There was a medic defender right above him. Sorry was above him. Hey, what's up, Asteria? Oh, you're the one. Sorry, I saw Rain and you both have the pink, and so I didn't realize that was you saying the auto skills bit. More level 90s than you. Do you only have like the... Do you have any level 90s actually? I assume Matori Maru's not a level 90, but I assume you have her maxed out. Do you have like anyone else maxed out? Because I know a lot of people say that like level 60 to 70 or something like that is like as far as you really need to go, because everything like levels 70 to 80 and 80 to 90 are just like super duper like crazy high up there as far as like cost goes, and it's true, which is why like the majority of my people I just get them to whatever level you get their module unlock. There we go, I remembered. Vigil, and this is too obvious. It's good though. Yeah, given that I've used these two, yeah, do that. One more thing. This. Up and bop. Grab that. Right. What's up, Harmonica? How have the free pulls gone? Nothing too crazy. We still have the one for today. I haven't done this one yet. But I did get twice in a row, too. I got 2 more fire whistles. It was like on Saturday and Sunday, or Sunday and Monday. Like in a row, I got 2 5-star bags, which were, of course, both fire whistle. Outside of that, it was mostly like white bags, so nothing crazy, but yeah, same with Sierra. I usually go to the module level requirement, which is 40, 50, 60 for 4, 5, 6 stars. Only maxed out as suitor because she's the first core op I got. Ooh, nice. I guess you can call Utage a core... yes, you can call Utage a core op, but I was going to say Texas. So I guess I'm kind of similar in the same way. The next in line is Lee. As your maxed out op. Lee's good. That sounds like a good idea. No, I did not get the rat harmonica. I am ratless. Which isn't... This is limited. This is not, so I'll be fine. If I get the rat, like, today, I'll in the free roll or something, fine. But right now, I'm ratless. I don't know. We'll probably do like something. Do I only have the one? I only have the one right now. I kind of. This would be good. This would be good. I don't know if I have luck. I have these three. I don't know. Maybe rolling this. Maybe rolling this. I don't know. That's in the far future though. We gotta read today. Swear I'm not into furries. It's okay if you're into furries. I'm not a furry, but that's the iconic phrase for a reason. Irene, Lascarum, Cantabile, Matoy Maru, Ethan, and Totter. And Irene's the only 6-star out of those, it looks like, right? So really, you only have the one that's like super duper expensive. No, it's not. Kuro Blood can convert anyone. You're not immune to Kuro Blood. Max leveling is used for main waifu / husbando operators. Yeah. Which is why I have my Utage. Not only is she... By the way, this is a little tip for you guys. Depending on how you use the batch, the favorite operators, I used to favorite a lot of people, but then I realized I want Utage to always be first, so I unfavorited everyone except for her, and I always just have this checked. So even though she is lower level than these ones, if you like a character that's not a 6-star and you want them high, pin them and only them, and always have this on, and they always show up in the front. Otherwise, like, oh, I'd have to go all the way down here, like, ugh. But now it's easy. Little LPT, little APT, Ace Pro tip for you there. But I digress. Who's done the story? Who knows what the story is? We don't know the end of it yet. But for those who don't, we did up to this last time, right? And the basic is there's a town called Yumen, or a mobile city. What are they called? Walking cities? Mobile city? I should know this. Mobile city, right? There's a Yumen. It's Yumen. It's a city in the north of Yan. There we go. I'm sorry, it's early. No, it's not. It's Yan, Yumen, in the north of Yan. Very desert, very like cruddy frontier-esque area. The gang, the typical like Lungman gang of like Lin, Wei, Lin's dad, they're all there for reasons. We see Chong, and Chong's with his sister Ling, and like Chong's about to retire from being the Grand Master of like Kung Fu in Yumen, and he's about to go like, you know, he's like, I've done everything, I'm gonna go like explore the world. However, before that happens, two things happen. Wei gets an assassination attempt on his life, and Chong's sword that he has that contains the 12th of the bestial Sui is stolen. At first you think they're connected, but as it turns out later, they're not connected. It was just coincidental. The assassination attempt on Wei's life was like perpetrated by who I assume is our big bad, who is the woman who I don't think we have a name for her, but maybe we do. She looks very like disinterested and very like, I want to do bad things and possibly get like the bestial Sui awakened. And they are responsible for forging data, catastrophe data, and giving it to the city of Yumen. So Yumen is actually heading into a catastrophe right now, but they're trying to like change course if they can. Actually, no, they're gonna end up splitting the city into two to like divert away from the catastrophe as much as they can, which is gonna divert them. It's gonna be a real big pain, but it'll all work out. But in order to do that, they have to get this information to the Astrological Society, which they tried to stop. Meanwhile, Waifu's looking for her dad, who's in Yumen. She eventually does find him, sort of, because he comes to like save them, because there's a really cool fight that happens here, which we can like take a real quick gander at. Actually, no, it should be before, right? I was gonna say, hold on. Two things happened. This one's the big one. This was like a big bit. While they're trying to like go around and try to fix everything, they eventually get to a facility here. There's this guy who might have been in the Invitation to Wine, I don't remember. But it turns out he's not super duper great. He's kind of bad. This is the bad woman. The Shanghai Zhong boss. You know, they scuffle and kerfuffle because they're actually... They both don't like human, but they don't like it for different reasons. They end up fighting. Meanwhile, while they're fighting, Lin's also here. And also, Du is... Things happen. Woman. It is a woman, yeah. That's what the game says. You can see right there. But they're fighting. The old guy is trying to, like, keep the woman at bay. But Du is about to get attacked. Because Du is about to get attacked and the old guy feels like for her, because it's like a father-son relationship, he turns around. And because he turns around to, like, be like, oh no, something's happened to Du, you know, he gets slashed. Spine cut in half by the woman. Uncle Ming gets injured. He actually, I'm pretty sure he dies. Or he has, like, severe wounds. I don't know if he's dead yet. Meanwhile, Lin is telling Du, you need to take this information, get out of here. Lin will hold her off, so Lin tries to hold her off. Lin makes an entire sandstorm to try to, like, get a cover. Meanwhile, the welfare operator is trying to, like, run away with the sword to do, like, to make a burial, like an offering to her master, completely unrelated to everything that's going on. And then this guy's, like, trying to stop her. That part's not that important, but it's kind of cool. Then back here, you get a really cool spoiler on the cutscene. Like, for some reason they show her on the main splash screen of this event, and I wish they didn't, because otherwise, because if they didn't, it'd be a lot cooler when you see this. And then you see Shin pop out of nowhere. But you see her on the title screen, so you're thinking, well, she's gonna show up at some point. So Shin comes out, they fight the woman. The woman's strong, so they like have to like run after her and chase them, and eventually it's just a giant fray with everyone. I think she's in the like the very next event. She's gonna be the welfare, or she's gonna be the 6-star. She pops in. They do like a 4-person team up on him. Yeah, look at that. So these 4 versus the boss of the event. Then it goes into this, which... Oh, no, we can't skip... fuck it. Oh, no, it was just a story. Okay. I thought I was going to go into the, like, the thing still. However, the boss is still really strong. But then, then Waifu's dad just comes out of nowhere and just handles it. Because Husbando here, Wai Tianpei, is, like... He's the character that's just like, I am stronger than everyone, like, in this, like, town, but I'm saving my actual strength to fight Chong whenever that time is. Also Wei's here, and also Chong's here. Everything's under control. They have a touching reunion. Is there a... Yeah, there is. This is a cool one, too. Waifu technically wins in their bout, but... probably going easy or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Everyone splits up. Fighting's still going on. June needs to get out of here with the sword. And that's basically what happened. Waifu altar. Waifu altar would be kind of cool. I don't even know what waifu, like, normal waifu does, honestly. I should favorite Kafka because she's so far down the list. Yeah, that's also a good idea, Wisteria. Because Kafka's E0'd, and so, like, I always forget about her unless there's very specific stuff going on, right? Where I, like, need to get her. Because she's so far down the list, she just doesn't... She's not in my vision, so I just don't remember that she's a thing. City of your mom. Right. World Trigger. It's building up, and it's running, and still isn't happening. It's just, like, edging the entire time. Fast redeploy silence and attack debuff. Oh, that's what it is. Is she an executor, then? Is she, like, some weird niche of executor? I have her. I've just never used her. Probably because you don't need, like, a character that does fast redeploy silence, like, almost ever. Yeah. Also, what's up, Heart Killer? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're ever doing silence, I feel like you would just take Lapland and just have the, like, sustained silence. Not bad, though, if you do need it. By the way, this is the squad I've been running of just, like, these are my good units. But I have an idea. For these last couple ones, this is the team I've been working on. This is why the stream title is called Chong, because, like I said, I like Chong, I like his skill. He's one of the most fun units that I think this game has. I don't have him M3'd, so it will take a bit to get it popped up, but this is the Chong squad. We're Chonging out. We're gonna have Lu. Wherever this is like in the perfect world, if it's like a one lane, it's gonna be the Chong lane, because the idea is Chong. You just want him to pop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. Okay, I don't know why it was on Whisk instead of Anata. I guess I had him like deployed here earlier. Oh, good. I'm glad I changed that. That would have been really embarrassing. So this needs to pop 5 times before it becomes cool, right? And getting it to pop 5 times means that he has to hit 10 people, sort of. Because whenever he kills someone with it, he gets 3 SP back, so it's a little bit easier. But to get that, you need 50 SP. So to do that, outside of punching people, because it's offensive recovery, you can also do things like having Lu, my cat, because he is an executor, or he is in, like, I don't know, executor and trainer, or whatever he's called. Yeah. And so he can make them critically wounded, and when Chong does the killing blow, he gets +1 SP. We have Swire, who can just buff his attack, which is nice. We have Ak, who can just buff him, which is nice. Ak's gonna be my next E2 eventually. I don't have Ak E2 Wisteria. I assume his E2 is what you want to do, typically. But since I don't have him like that, I guess this is good. Would you recommend, like... Because I was like, this would buff him, right? It only gives him HP and defense, so I guess it's not that good. But theoretically, if I had an E2 to Ak, this is where he would go. Uses S1 instead. S1's pretty good. I guess, yeah. This isn't for buffing, but theoretically. For now, since we're poor, we're gonna do that. But Warfarin next, because Warfarin can do the same thing with the buffing here, and can also give a skill point whenever someone is killed within range. It's not always gonna hit Chong, but it's good. Saria. When Saria restores an ally's HP, she also restores 1 extra skill point. Good. Exia with her Angel's Blessing buff. Myrtle just to get DP. Ifrit just to kill, honestly. Because Chong's doing physical damage. We need arts damage, so Ifrit. Is this S3? Probably S3 is better. But she can also reduce defense on people, which will also make him hit harder, so... Alright, it depends on the stage, right?
I heard ya.
Lumen, because it's Lumen. He is my favorite healer. Shimmer, because debuffing the opponent. And Penance because there's probably going to be more than one lane, and so everyone else is going to be in the Chong lane, and Penance can just do her own thing. Will this work for both of these stages coming up? Probably not. But do I want to try it for these two coming up? Hell yeah. Lascarum next to Chong. What does Lascarum do? I have Lascarum, right? What do you do? Do you just have her behind him, or you sit to the side of him? To most 3 enemies, and the Scarm is stunned. Restores 1 skill point to this operator and a random ally in the surrounding tiles when attacked. Oh! That's good too, yeah. I have not upgraded Lascarum. I haven't... As far as defenders go, I don't think Lascarum's like that. Like, actually... Now that I have Chong, though, this attack range is very enticing with someone like Chong. Because you can put Chong in this square, and if it's like a heavy flow lane, Chong can block 1, the rest go to Lascarum. The rest are hitting Laskarm. Laskarm is giving SP to Chong. Ooh. That's my...
Upgrade complete.
I'm only gonna do that for now. That's just a reminder for me for in the future. That's kind of good. I kind of like that idea. What's up, Joe? This isn't Blue Archive. No, it's not. We're back on our usual. Though I did play Blue Archive yesterday and today. It's not as... I think I mentioned it before. It's not as, like... I have to think about it. That might just because I'm early in, but it's been fun. It's been fun to, like, do things in it. It is unfortunate that character level is capped at your in-game level for Blue Archive, though, so my Kana's only level 7 still. She defends and supplies SP to the DPS units. Yeah. I think Lascara might be... Because who do I... Yeah, because Lu is 2 back. I originally had Swire directly behind Chong, but supplying SP to Chong might be better. Chong already does a lot of killing. If I can upgrade her right now, I'll do it. Do I? I can't now. Oh, I'm poor too, so I couldn't do that anyway. Okay, so we'll work with this for now. Gun Defender will come later. Okay. Let's see where the story goes. We just left off with Waifu and her dad's reunion. I think the boss is running away currently because that's what the boss does until they have to get confronted at the very end. And Jun is trying to get out of the city, which is currently stopped. Alright. Laskarm in front of Chong. Since he gets the cross range. Oh, that can work too. It's a bit weirder with it though, because it doesn't get cross range until you kill 5. But if you wait until... Every time she's getting hit though, she's supplying SP to Chong. I would have to see in practice how much SP that actually is. I would say, yeah, if Laskarm charges faster than his attacks will, that actually is... I didn't think about that. Huh. So you're telling me I could do... I would get rid of Lu in that case then. Probably keep Swire. Every time she gets hit, that is a lot of SP. She's blocking 3 people. And if they're like the fast like attackers like dogs or something like that. That is pretty good, yeah. We'll reconsider that one then, yeah. Put that one. I need you guys to keep track of that one for me, because I'm probably gonna forget. Or just wait until after his 5th activation, yeah. Which is a little bit slow, but it would just trigger more often, which is... That's funny enough. That's pretty good, yeah. Okay. Hey, my bag! Don't push. There's plenty of time, folks. Don't panic. Get in line. Careful not to step on each other. Mama! I'm scared. Don't be scared. Just hold my hand and stay close. Where are we going? There's a big storm coming. So we're going to a safe place where we won't be blown away. What's up, Ben? Morning, morning. Massive shadows begin rising from outside the walls, blocking out the sun. The 4 Guardians of Yumen, retractable exterior mobile barriers known as the Wind Aegis, designed by Tumitanshi and built by the military's Department of Smelting and Fabrication. For centuries, Yumen has served as Yan's border bulwark, and the Wind Aegis have been her shield, protecting her from the sandstorms, winter winds, and originium storms of the Great Desert. 3 winds shall not pass as long as the 4 Guardians stand. I like the story, so I want to do the end of the story. We skipped, so it's not like I'm going to go through the middle. I'm just doing the last, like, 2 to 3 stages. And if I have time left at the end, we're just going to do as many stages as we can. But I haven't done the boss yet, so I want to see how that's going to go. Wow, So tall. I've never seen the Wind Aegis deploy in all my 3 years in human. None the gay bat. Humans' walls are tall, and fully equipped with originating defenses. Mundane catastrophes rarely require the Wind Aegis to be deployed, but it's not entirely unheard of. However, this is the first time that we've had to move half the city's population, as far as I know. So, what's the class of this catastrophe? So big not even the Wind Aegis could hold it back? The Wind Aegis locks into place. Steel plates interlock so tightly, not even the wind can get through. Long lines of civilians move away from the walls and the shadows that the Wind Aegis cast. Perhaps comforted by the sturdy presence of the barriers, the crowd calms down after some initial chaos. The poplars that grow on the borderlands have grown used to the wind and sand. What's the matter? Scared? Man your post. Don't think about anything else. Keep your eyes open. The Shanghai Chong are still in the city. Anything can happen with so many people moving about. Protect the commoners. You're still here? They've been broadcasting it all day. Humans about to run into a catastrophe. Those on the east side need to move to the shelters on the west side before noon. I know. The catastrophe cloud isn't here yet. I need to pack my things. Here it is. I could lose the tables, the chairs, even the building. But not this recipe book. Say, you could come with me to Lungmen if you lost the inn. Don't say that. Yeah, sorry. That's bad luck. I just figured your culinary skills would do well in Lungmen too. I've had the chance to see you work up close these few days, after all. Nah, can't have that. Where would the people of Yumen get my special sauteed meat if I left? Are you a native of Yumen? No. I was born in the Heartlands and went to Lungmen to seek my fortune. I came over when the cities linked, wanted to see what things were like in the north. Then, I lost my wallet and started working at this inn to make ends meet. Now I've been the innkeeper for years. The building doesn't matter. Houses can be rebuilt. Absolutely. Well, I'll help you back up. The winds are calm. The dark, ominous mass of air is clearly visible, even from a distance, darkening part of the sky. The catastrophe does not seem to have moved, but the temperature is rising. It's as though it is waiting for a gust of wind before lashing out at the city walls. Come to watch my brother's duel, General. Catastrophe preparations are already done. The Grand Master wants to see whether that one is worth his trust before the catastrophe strikes. I can't miss this. Still, it seems absurd to determine the sword's ownership in this way. Oh yeah! I'm pretty sure Chong and the woman are gonna do battle for the ownership of the sword. Is that what's going on? You've been at my brother's side for decades. You would not trust his choice as a friend? Friend. We have fought side by side, but we have never been brothers. Neither sword nor spear, nor gun nor cannon can harm your kind. How could you truly understand the camaraderie of man? You remain outsiders to it all. Outsiders? You could say that about me, but it seems unfair to apply it to my brother. Man and beast are different. This has never changed. You know how the Imperial Court views your kind. An alliance can only endure when the two sides are equals. One should not wield power beyond one's control. I'm not in a position to trust him unconditionally, for I am not his equal. I'm surprised you would be so frank. But perhaps you underestimate yourself. Zhujian Liao... Man! Zhu gazes wordlessly at the great desert beyond. The two shadows there are like two drops of ink on a great scroll. Heaven and earth are silent. It feels like it happened yesterday. We partook in more than just war. We hunted, drank, and sang together. Human is still human. Why is it that you have worries enough to turn your hair white? Does the sight of those two remind you of these golden days? You say that man and beast are different. But look, a man has chosen to challenge this great barrier. Does your heart not race at a clash like that? Loosen that brow of yours. Care for a drink? We could even make a wager. Good. Good. You finally agreed to fight me. Sorry for making you wait. It's only been 3 years. I could wait longer if you have unfinished business. 3 years ago. Hold it. That was just one exchange. It was enough. We traded 3 blows in that exchange. Someone could have been hurt if we were using our full strength. But you're holding back, and I can't use my full strength either. That's no fun. Sparring is about restraint. Screw sparring. Screw restraint. Let's have a proper fight. All the kung fu under heaven evolved in the struggle of life and death. You're not talking like the top-ranked fighter of the Human Arena Board of Fame. You have a point. However... Fine. I know. You have a job to do. You're not in a position to go all out. When are you quitting? We'll put this off until then. Well, I have no idea when that might be. Guesstimate it for me. Could be 3 years, 5, 10, maybe more. Alright. I'll wait. You're right here, after all. I'm not worried you'll run away. There's always more to do. This is the right time and place for the fight that I owe you. I should explain that I have my own reasons for doing this. Oh? There's a tradition of military commanders sparring before their troops prior to a campaign, in order to inspire the men. Yuman is about to fight a catastrophe. This bout between you and I will inspire the warriors of the city. Suits me just fine. As long as you're not worried about losing face when I make you eat dirt in front of the whole city. It's been many years since someone challenged me like this. It's been many years since I've seen someone worth challenging like you. Ready to give me your all? Hold nothing back. Victory and defeat lie in the hands of men. Life and death lie in the hands of heaven. Did they start yet? Hey, take it easy. You're injured. I'm a trained kung fu fighter. I'm not so fragile. There's plenty of time to rest later. Miss this fight and I may never see one like it ever again. It's not that big a deal. The feline is your dad, right? The good-for-nothing old man you were talking about. I definitely see the resemblance. Like father, like daughter. In what way? The way you look before a fight. Like, you're gonna eat someone. I hear the Grandmaster's skills are almost supernatural. He hasn't fought in public in years. Some even say that he invented half the Kung Fu under heaven. All I hear your dad defeated that evil woman last night. And I hear your dad defeated that evil woman last night. Who do you think will win here? Silly question. Of course you want your dad to win. That's his business, not mine. I just want to see for myself how big the gap between us is. Mr. Liang, I don't think you'd be interested in such violent business. I ought to be here, as a friend. I wonder if he's achieved his goal of making a name for himself. Look at the number of eyes on this fight. He'll be the stuff of legend, no matter who wins. A lunatic must answer to himself before telling others who he is. We must all answer to ourselves. You. I was looking for Wai Tanpei before trouble found me. I went back to my old detective tricks and found out a few things. I have a good idea what you're planning. There's probably a reason why trouble finds you. A big brother must look after his siblings. What'd you hear? Do you know that Grandmaster is Ling's eldest brother? Seems like it's, being kept a secret. True. Retrieving the Grandmaster's sword is, of course, an urgent matter, but the bigger headache is what to do with it afterwards. You don't want a human. Perhaps you speak for the Suya Regulator. Perhaps it's your judgment as an advisor to human, but the Lord Exorcist won't let it go. You needed someone who could take the sword. Someone both sides can live with. You just happen to have an oath brother who's a kung fu master. He just happens to be inhuman. Didn't take much effort to guide the girl to the clinic where Hai Tanpei worked, in order to ensure his involvement. From Shangshu to human, you always get your old friends to solve your problems. Isn't that a little lazy? I don't have many friends. Question for you. When did you start thinking about getting Hai Tanpei involved? Never mind. No need to tell me. No matter how many strings you pull behind the scenes, there's always his lifelong wish to fight the best and become the best. He might even thank you for setting the stage. If he knew. We're all doing what we wanted to, even if things often don't turn out the way we want. After all these years, perhaps he's the one who's closest to his oldest dreams. Achieve one thing in life. Easy for him to say. Mr. Hai came, despite his injuries. He would have come as long as there was a single breath left in him. He doesn't care if it's the last thing he does. I know Mr. Hai came to Yuman to challenge the Grandmaster, and the Grandmaster accepted the challenge. The Grandmaster has spoken of it from time to time, and I can tell you that he's no less looking forward to this than Mr. Hai is. All Kung Fu fighters thirst for a good opponent. It's an obsession, a strange one. It's natural that you don't understand. It's the same reason that you follow the Grandmaster. You can actually be kind of astute at times. You know that? I'll head down now. It's two masters at work. Nothing in your records will come close to what you're about to see. I'll try to be detailed. Just keep your distance. You don't want to get hurt. Of course. Earlier that day. Today's the day, isn't it? Are you ready? The veterans say Yuman has been through many crises in the past, but nothing on this scale. Not even you know what's going to come of it, do you? Things are more complicated than meets the eye. From Zheng Qi to Yuman, how many times has she seen danger? Seen her life hang by a thread? Yet, she did not die in the wilderness, nor did she become like the Shanhai Zhong. What is it that has kept her going? This city has treated me well. I should do something for it. Before that, however, I must answer to myself. You said that you would fight me whenever I felt up to it. I did. Strike me, if you're ready. Kibai takes a step back, focuses, and raises her sword. She knows that he knows her every move like the back of his hand. An eye for an eye. Is there wisdom in that saying, or is it simply a result? How many people have fed the Finns by the river fort? Should their families seek revenge on her father? How many people would seek revenge on her if she killed this one in front of her for the sake of her own revenge? The cycle of vengeance never ends. Should it really be hate that keeps her going? How long has she been thinking about that question? The 5 years that she has been around this man, seeing all that he saw? No. Longer than that. Her sword has seen blood every step of the way from Zheng Qi to Yuman. How would she judge those dead by it? That's why she came to Yuman. For revenge and to learn. Exact what must be exacted, and discern what must be discerned. The sword is pulled back abruptly. It leaves her hand and falls into a nearby ditch, sending a pack of foul beasts scattering in all directions. The violence of the move almost injures her. The violence of the move almost injures her, showing none of her usual grace in practice or battle. Her expression, however, is one of satisfaction. That will do. The sword has been thrust. It couldn't have killed you. Correct. I didn't let go of vengeance because I can't kill you, though. It's just not worth my sword anymore. When did she find the answer? It seems you've made great strides in the past 3 years. We've said too much. Chong stops mid-sentence. His opponent is injured. A few more words would give him time to adjust his breathing. But he soon realizes that such kindness would be an insult to his opponent. There is no such thing as a truly fair fight. Cast away irrelevant thoughts and give all for victory. That is what fair is. Let's begin. Yatanpei clutches his fist, feeling the lines etched into his palm. They are the marks of 40 years of kung fu practice. His pride. His very emblem. He's waited 3 years for this fight, but the preparation for it began on his first day studying kung fu. A martial artist always aspires to the top. The wind is still. The world is silent. Yeah! Oh, that's cool! I had to, like, that's so good! It's building up so much. I love him and the dad fight. It's a dad fight. This fight is officially animated. AKA ask the animator of Ruby to animate it. Oh, real? I know they do a lot of is this like the equivalent of, there were the animations of like the bosses for like the story, right? Is it similar to that? I want to check that out. Not right now. Here, actually, I can open it up though, and then I do want to look at that later. There we go. Put that there for now. Cause is it good? We'll see how what like works out in dialogue, and then we'll look at that afterwards. Hopefully, it is. Ooh, sounds good, goody. Also, what's up? I want to put Chong here a little bit. I think I can put Chong here and then 2 guards like here, something like that. That way Chong can deal with these 2, and then these 2 will hit like guards, and he can like, I think. I don't know how well that can be. Oh, ooh. I'm using the Chong squad though, so I don't have a lot of like good cards. I think which one are you using? You're using first aid. I could also just block like down here. I do kind of want him to just be here just because it will pop off the soonest, but I don't know if I can build a defensive line that quickly. If I like block down here, that's fine too, I guess. How quickly are they gonna start moving? Let's see. Can I put you here just to like chicken defend? This is the Lin stage. Oh, because you can just put Lin like right here. Last one was definitely the Chong stage, so I could see this being like the Lin stage, as like both characters get to like try out stuff. That kills, so you get 3 HP. Oh, I should have faced him up for the beginning. Afterwards it doesn't matter, but for the beginning, it's pretty important to do something like that. I'm gonna do this, because hopefully she can... Yeah, oh, that's unfortunate.
Forward.
Yeah, if you were facing up, you'd be like a lot cooler. Oh. I guess do this. He went to Chong, good. And he'll be able to hit these guys. What are you? Uh-oh. Pop out. Put Lu. Lu can help with this then. I was like, this is the other... I was farming the Akaten all week. I think I have like 40 or 50 of them now. So I'm gonna farm this for like the rest of the event as much as I can, because like manganese is something else that I need. Like, you just need a lot of... So slow. I was too busy not looking. Yeah, he got that extra one. Nice. Oh, Warfarin would be kind of good for this too then. Because if everyone is filled up... Should kill? No. Next, I think that's 4, so we just need 1 more. Anytime someone dies, yeah, it does give him 1, because everyone else is maxed out, and I'm not going to pop their abilities. Here we go. Yeah, he's on. Pop it. This won't reach him, I don't think. Actually, does it? No, that doesn't increase AoE. Just the actual effect. Can you not? Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. I didn't look at that. Wait, you. Are these 3 blocks? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You? They made. Oh, no, they added an extra seat, too. Can you not block them? Oh, no, you can't block them at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. This not Shamare. You instead. It needs 4 blocks? Because there are 4 people in the car. Oh, I can see it. There we go. I see it now. It's kind of like covered up, so it's hard to see. 4? Is this the Yan stage 2? Oh, that's a... It can drop people off there? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That's easy. That's easy enough, though. We can fix this. Alright. Let's not use our experimental Chong squad. Actually, we still will. That's not the right... It's not the right stage. I muscle memoried into the... Get me out of here!
I'm fine.
Quora can block 4. Only when her thing is up, though. No, wait. Yeah, wait. With the mod, does it do to 4? Wait, hold on. With the mod, it goes to 4. And with her ability, it goes to 5. Hmm? Oh no, is it Protector Y? Or is it a different one? Or is it like level 3 that you get to do it? Depends on... So it's probably Protector Y, not Protector X, or something like that. What defenders do I have, like, leveled up? That actually have a module that I could mess with? Not a whole lot. I don't think a lot of them have the module. Matterhorn does. Oh, you can't scroll through in this. Oh. Don't worry about that for now, then. Can we do it with this squad still? I think we can. No harm in trying. I think the biggest thing is just facing Chong up. Everything else seemed more or less decent. The big issue being these 4 blocks, but if we can just kill them beforehand, that's better. So set everything up, get that out. I'm gonna throw her back here, actually. Well, that... Yeah! Nice. Okay, thank God. I don't know. I'm making stuff up as I go, honestly. Do you think oh shoot, I didn't activate that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I'm throwing. Because I wanted to wait. Like, I was like, should I use it early and then get the hits normally, or should I like wait and just get the 3 SP? Oh no, it's fine. Put this here. We can do this. Drop this as I can. Drop. This is the big one. Warfarin will be really good to have in here. So maybe we can get random SP drops from her. That might kill? No, it won't. Good, but because Lu gave him the debuff thing, it works out. Everyone's filled on SP except for Chong now. Except for Myrtle, too. Kill. Good. It's working. That's 4? No, that was 5. Okay, it's on. Put a defender behind him. The main one is, I think, Ifrit here. Because this thing's gonna go. We can't Ifrit lane this, but we can Ifrit lane this, sort of. Throw in this for good measure. It hit Chong! That, I didn't even think about that. That was just really lucky. What else? Get rid of Myrtle? I don't know what I would get rid of them for though yet. Look at them go. Alright, this is where it gets interesting. This. We don't have any arts damage on this, yeah, which... Yeah, being the lens stage, it kind of tracks that they would probably want arts damage more, so... Up this, maybe. Went to Myrtle. Out of all the options, that's probably the worst one. It chunks when it hits, though. When he gets his ability to pop, though, it chunks. We got it. We got it. That's the big one. Yeah, look at that. We just need to get his ability popping off more. What can we do to get more SP? One thing I can do is I can get rid of you, drop you here, and then your summon is actually good because we can drop your summon outside of your range. That's the benefit we're looking for. That's a lot of people in that car, though. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Get in the lineup.
Good. There we go. Oh, with him. Hold on. Ack. Had to do one whole damage to it. Missed the buff. Kill it more, kill it more, kill it more. Get it, Chong, get it. Look at him go. Yeah. It's working. He's beginning to believe. No, 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 no. Okay, he's got to rely on the others to finish it off, but...
Mission accomplished.
I need that M3 bad. I need that salt bad. How do I get salt? I think I need to, like, finish chapter 11 to get the high tier salt to get that M3'd. I hate it. I need 6 highest tier salts. I have 3 from, like, events and, like, login bonuses and stuff. I can get another 1 by just finishing my current IS3 run that I have going on, because that'll hit me level 94 in IS3, and I get a salt. But I need 2 more. Get salt by failing EX stages repeatedly. It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean by failing EX stages repeatedly? That kind of salt. No, I need higher tier salt. It's fitting though. I only learned the trucks are block for this stream. I was playing Range Knights. If you get Lin, Wister, did you get Lin by the way? I would actually want to see like what a Lin there looks like. It's probably really fun looking. Higher tier salt rewards in IS3. Yeah, I can get 1 from that. I still need 2 more though, which I'm currently capped at. Maybe after the next IS3 update, they'll add more. Oh right, you did Nyanspar. Range Knights there probably is fun. It's fucked up that they made a 4 truck though, but I guess it fits because Nyan can give block to people. And like there's the upgrades that give people 4 block now, and so it makes it more like if you do want to block, you have to like really put your back into it. buy salt from the search shop. I need higher tier salt. Heart killer. Which, the issue is not only that I need it, it's that to get, like, to make it in the shop, or to make it in the base, you need to do chapter 11 stuff, and I'm at chapter 8. So it's even if I do just skip chapter 8 and go to chapter 9, which you can do, I still have to go through chapter 9 and 10 and into 11 to, like, get the highest tier salt stuff. But that's a lower tier issue. Right now he's still doing great. I'm still happy with him. Just I wish I could make him better now, but he can wait. He can wait. He waited 3 years for this, like husbando. I will wait 3 years for my Chong to have a good fight with him. I am doing, by the way, Ben, I'm doing the main story next week, because next week's Return to Invitation to Wine rerun, so that means we get to do story. We get to catch up on that. Alright. The fight has begun. I saw 2 children fight over a fruit in that blurry mist. They were about the same age and size, but one was quicker and punched heavier, and he knocked his foe to the ground. He gets the fruit. To the victor goes the spoils. I saw that hunt. Humanity declared war on them. Mortals brought down gods they could not have even fathomed, at the price of millions of lives. Victory or death. What is the meaning of Kung Fu? Strength, skill, an instrument of killing? One man, no matter how strong, can never overcome an entire army or a battleship. Is assassination and backstabbing a kind of skill? Why pick one's means of killing? Why study it as a school? Searching for an answer before this obstacle, I forsook my power, sealed myself into a sword, and built myself a human body. How long has it been? How long has it been since the last time I encountered an opponent against whom I could give my all? Oh, he's so cool! Round 8. The Grandmaster takes one step back before his opponent's assault. Ai Tanpei's fists are exhausted by the time they reach the Grandmaster's palm. For 40 years I've studied Kung Fu. I've never seen a mountain I could not overcome. Never known defeat. My first Shifu told me he had nothing left to teach me after 6 months. Each subsequent Shifu that I studied under sent me away after a year at most. There are hundreds of Kung Fu schools under heaven, but what use are so many moves when you only have one pair of hands, one pair of feet? I'll practice my own Kung Fu. Heavier, faster, more precise. But this man before me. Round 9. Ai Tenpei strikes at the Grandmaster's flank, cutting off his retreat. The Grandmaster stays still and strikes back with equal force, cut off Ai Tenpei's attacks. The outcome is already clear. Who could take 9 hits from this man? If he is a rock, then he's not facing a bigger rock, but a deep pool. A pool with many rocks at its bottom. How can one defeat Kung Fu itself? But he is still standing. Ai Tenpei digs deep into the sand, focusing his mind and breath. Breathing out, breathing in. Then, he holds up his fists again. Move a mountain to fill a lake. If the pond cannot be filled, it only means that the rock is not big enough. I lost. I lost. Round 10. The record keeper's ink brush stops. He does not know how to record this. It could not be simpler. Punch, hit, separate. No forms, no variations, just force against force, like two children fighting over food. The only difference is that they are fighting over victory. He's never seen Grandmaster wince in pain. Until now. Wind. The Grandmaster has won. Looks like you weren't concerned with victory or defeat. How could I not be? You're the first under heaven. But all it took was 40 years for me to get the upper hand on you once. Another 360 years, and I'll beat you and become first under heaven myself. True. You would likely surpass me. If you had another 300 years. But how can a mortal live that long? It's true that some people have lived 3 centuries, using originium arts to extend their lifespans. I doubt that would be possible for Mr. Huai, however. You're the first among men. No need to wait 300 years. Grandmaster, Mr. Huai has fainted. Take him back to the barracks. Treat his injuries. Ling Jun, that man is your friend? Yes. Do you think he can be entrusted with the sword? In terms of skill and character, there is no other choice. Very well. What say you, Lord Exorcist? Zhu Zhanlao says nothing. He gazes at the battlefield below. One lies on the ground, one is standing. The outcome has been decided. But the soldiers continue to bang their swords on their sheaths, a tradition among human soldiers when they watch a demonstration. It was a rare sight, a life and death struggle on a great battlefield, under the raging winds and sand. Even the sickly general feels his heart race. How many times has he fought alongside him? Has he ever fought so hard against any other foe? If there is one to whom he can entrust the sword, it should be. The catastrophe. It's coming. I'm back, Shifu. June limps towards a small mound by the nomadic city's route. The grave is new, with a few poplars on each side that she planted to mark the place. Fortunately, it is close to where she thought it would be. The city has not traveled far. She bows down and places the sword at the grave. I said I would bring the sword back. I did it. I went to the forge, saw the blacksmith, and the old pagoda tree. The city is very different from how I imagined. Is that a place that can be called home? Why are people not afraid to live on a great moving plate? They're not afraid that a catastrophe would destroy their houses. Not afraid that they won't have food or water. I don't understand. I don't understand the people in the city. Or you, who left the city. I don't understand what kind of person he is. He's brave, strong, invincible. He's foolish and pathetic and alienated. You held his sword. You were close to him. The voice feels far away. Is someone speaking to her? She suddenly wants to see what the sword is like. I'm leaving tomorrow. The borders have been peaceful lately. Things should be fine even if I'm away for a while. Such a hurry? Your condition, and that of some of the others, they can't wait. Just because there's no doctor who can treat it, doesn't mean there's no one in Yan. If there's no one in Yan, perhaps there's another in these vast lands. I have a brother who may be able to do it. Take care while I'm away. You're not a doctor. Why don't you ask what the patient wants? My days may be numbered, but I want to see other places with the ones I have left. All I've seen in my years as a human is sand as far as the eye could see. I want to travel while I can still ride a burden beast. To see Changshu's famous mountains. Taste Jianyan's famous freshwater chestnuts. With someone, hopefully. You're sick. You need to stay put. What do you know about being sick? You've never been sick or injured, have you? Not only that, we've known each other for so long, but I've never seen a crease appear on your face. We're not the same. I'll be leaving. Don't think too much. Get some rest. Is this a dream? She draws the sword. The ancient sword leaves its sheath. Its shape is somewhat unusual, but otherwise, it's an ordinary sword. Not even sharp. Through the blade, she sees the clouds in the sky and the shadow of the sun. So this is how you separated yourself from it. So obvious, it was hardly worth thinking about. You're the one who became most like man. The sliver of the ghost leaves quietly. He has found the answer. I must go. I need to return the sword and ask him, face to face. Why are you sleeping on the walls, Miss Ling? A catastrophe is coming. Get down and get to shelter. Leave this to us. What's the situation? The 4 Guardians have been deployed, as have the sand filters and Originium scrubbers. They're humans' first and firmest line of defense. Given the size of the cloud formation, however, the four Guardians will not be able to completely shut the storm out. Dust and originium particles that get through will form a secondary storm. The scale would be equivalent to a small catastrophe. Following the evacuation, all the plates on the east side have been retracted to avoid impact, but the plates of the inner city are immobile and will be impacted by the secondary storm directly. How many are you? The Imperial Astronomical Bureau has 12 casters stationed at Human. How are you deployed? 6 here, 6 in the inner city. Are 6 enough to protect the inner city? The Lord Exorcist had deemed both locations critical. The Imperial Astronomical Bureau will do its best. Go to the inner city. Leave this place to me. The danger is the same. Go. Last time I saw a scene like this was decades ago, when I first came to Shangshu. Yuman doesn't have brews as refined as Husong or Zhijing, but Zai is good stuff. Heavens, look at the scene you're treating me to. A toast to you too, Heaven. There's no goblet for me to throw right now. A crack of thunder, so close, it makes everyone's heart skip a beat. The dark clouds are above the city in an instant. Thick masses of air pull the sky down, while the darting arc lightning looks almost alive. Raindrops evaporate the moment they form. The air is so dry that the slightest contact could set something on fire. Human serves as the flint. A single sight, as far as the eye could see. How overwhelming. How terrible. How magnificent. Come! The lantern lights. The poet stands up and drinks her fill from her flask. The sandstorm and thunder rage as earth and heaven become one stage. Throw a goblet to the setting sun. Toast the tower with sand overrun. All of heaven and earth in the flask. Increasing output. Keep it up! The dams must be run at maximum power. The sand sluices have never been asked. The sand sluices have never been asked to churn so much sand, even with Human at full speed. With the city stationary right now, running the sluice dams at full power without the normal offloads would result in very high wear. No time to think about that. If all the sand and origin dust that the wind ages blocks piles up in front, it's gonna swallow Human's foundation, jamming the whole city. Maybe you should worry about yourself right now. What the? The sky is unrecognizable. Mr. Jing, why are you here? Everyone should have evacuated to the west side. I came back. Those Shanghai Zhong Wangbadan are using the chaos to sabotage our catastrophe defenses and harass the people. We caught them in the act a few times. That's a job for the patrol battalion. Can the patrol battalion deal with the catastrophe and the Shanghai Zhong at the same time? Why do we carry swords if all we do is hide at a time like this? Hey, I help. You're a tourist. There's no need to. Yan saying, repay drop of water with river. You buy me mini drink. I repay. I like your spirit. All right, hop on. But what's most important to Zhu Zhao Law? Protecting Human. Catch. Freshly brewed Li Zhao. The old man said to give you guys a treat. And Mr. Ming was... No need for any of that. All we need to know is that he died at the hands of these winged Bon. These Humanites didn't forget to take all their valuables, even when they're fleeing for their lives. But the few jewelry shops on the street can't very well have taken all of it. You just can't pass up a little looting, can ya? The other team has gone to close the sand sluices. Don't forget the mission. I would never. But they're already for us. Bunch of ruffians who haven't had a real fight in 20 years, satisfying themselves with fighting in the ring for show. Useless rabble. Here they come. An impressive sounding name won't change the fact that they're just a bunch of thieves and bandits. Useless rabble. They're spreading out and trying to cause as much chaos as possible. Don't let them get away. I need a group to cut off King Street. It leads to the west side where the civilians are. I go. We'll have a drink and kill some bad guys. Why does the trip back feel so far? The wind and sand are getting... Found you! Good thing your footprints were completely wiped away. You weren't lying about planning to come back to human. Why are you here? To get the sword back. And to make sure you're safe. Why are you hurt as well? No time to talk about that. We need to get back to the city. You're lucky to survive the jump down the sand sluice. Your injuries will take a long time to heal, though. Here. Hold on to me. What is it? I must be seeing things. There couldn't be anyone else out here at a time like this. Let's go. Human has come to a full stop, slightly off the expected location. The catastrophe has reached the eastern side of Human, unable to hail Lord Wei at this time. We're climbing. Though the path may sever, let not thy spirit falter. Spring chill presses armor, autumn frost dapples Human's barrier. That long dream laments here and now. Just look at Miss Ling. Excitement is rubbing off on this rat. They want to close the sand sluices. They know how important it is right now. Do the Shanghai Zhong have people with engineering expertise? You can jump now, or I can throw your corpses down after I kill you. Miss Key! I heard Jolie came here, so I thought I would help out as well. Looks like I came at the right time. You. Shanghai Zhong once sent an invitation to the river fort of Zhengqi, but we didn't get a response. How ironic that you've chosen to take the side of the Yanni's army. You're well informed. Of course. We pay attention to those who walk our path. Cut the crap. You forgotten that you came to Human for revenge? Good question. Unfortunately, I've already found the answer. She raises her sword again. This time, there's no need for her to pull back. The man from Sargon swings at the Shanghai Zhong member trying to attack the soldiers, forcing him back. His Yanni's is mediocre, but his attack is clean, powerful, pragmatic. Nice. So you weren't exaggerating back at the end. You've got a couple of tricks up your sleeve. No couple of trick, only one. Grandmaster taught me when he came Sargon. with only one move. They're still not backing off, even after losing so many. Are they not afraid to die? What happened? It's the sound of the storm impacting the wind ages. Be careful. This is a bigger catastrophe than any human has encountered before. I don't even want to think about the Imperial Astronomical Bureau casters who are taking the full brunt of it. The catastrophe is raging. They have their hands full dealing with it. Don't waste time here. Take these ones out and retreat to the evacuation shelters on the west side. Gotcha. Where do you think you're going? We knew you were coming this way. Round them up. We'll leave the catastrophe to the Imperial Astronomical Bureau casters. These Wingbadan are ours. Ooh, cool effects. The sky is broken. Gravel and rock beyond reckoning clash, roll and rub against each other in the maelstrom, screeching like metal on metal. The storm bears down on the tower, then hits a wall of arts. Hold your ground! Form up! That's the secondary storm after it passes through the wind ages. Mr. Lin, what are you doing here? Lending a hand. We can handle this. You should go back. So where? How am I supposed to get my afternoon nap when there's a commotion like this out here? The originium scrubbers in the inner city can stop the particles from spreading. And the impact of the storm itself must be met with originium arts. One more warm body. Lin steps forward. He's already taken off his coat. I've manipulated sand for decades. I might as well find a coffin to sleep in now if I can't make myself useful at a time like this. Or are my little tricks just a burden to the great Tian Shis? And just be careful, sir. Make way for Mr. Lin. That's right. Dad! I've been looking for you. Perfect timing, Yusha. You're hurt. Will that get in the way of anything? Watch. You still have much to learn when it comes to arts. The storm converges again in midair and approaches once again. Dirt and rocks spin chaotically on the outer edge, while the air has been so compressed at the center that sparks are flying. The heavens roar. Then, silence. A wall of sand rises, filling every gap in the wall of arts, pushing it slowly but steadily forward. 1 meter. 3 meters. 10 meters. Lin stands at the center of the casters, a great tree that budges for no storm. Oh, cool! I've never seen arts like this before. To achieve such stability over such a large area. It's coming again. Lin Yusha has never seen the full extent of her father's arts. It has never been needed for his enemies. The shadow of Lungmen leads to a regular life. Taking walks through the streets, enjoying a bowl of finball soup, visiting people, living and dead. Most of the time he's smiling, nonchalant, but there are a few things that make him bare his fangs. He looks much similar without his coat, much smaller without his coat. Yusha can see his arms begin to tremble, like thin branches that could be broken by a stiff wind at any time. Help Mr. Lin down! He's taken the brunt of the 4 waves of originium storms. He can take no more. Dad! I just hope this will be resolved quickly without delaying your trip to Victoria. It's not your own choice if you haven't seen another path. Those are the kind of things that Dad always said. Lin Yusha did not want her father to set her path. Perhaps she has not made a decision yet. But Dad is already old. He was not joking when he talked about retiring. When the old fall, it's time for the young to take their place. The logic is illogical, yet immovable. Oh, it's like, yeah! Oh, cool! Yusha steps forward and takes her father's place, shielding him behind her. Miss Lin! Don't speak. You're all injured. Adjust your breathing. Here it comes. Keep your eyes forward. Oh, cool! Double rat! We've had first rat, yes, but what about second rat? Also, I like the way that this was set up. This, like, you're going through human, and then these last two you're going into, like, the catastrophe, or into, like, the dust, the unknown. I really like when they are able to, like, do cool things like this. It makes it really nice looking. Now go watch the animation. I will in 1 second. Actually, want to get up. Get a little more water. Okay, I'll be right back. 1-ish minute. Until then, go admire. Yeah, look at Chong. Look how cool he is. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Let's go look at this animation. Mute that. Put this up to sources. Window capture. That should do it. Yeah, look at that. Sound on? Sound good? Okay. 7 whole minutes. All right. Let's sit back, relax. Let's see how good this is. Oh, this is the end of episode 7 too, I think. Because that's GU running away with the sword, right? And then she'll encounter the thug.
With the catastrophe so close, I can't help but wonder why someone would decide to leave the city right now.
This doesn't concern you. Please, let me through!
Doesn't concern me. Then maybe you can explain why you have something of mine tied to your back.
It was my master's dying wish!
So shy. I don't remember this scene.
I need the sword for today.
That sword affects the safety of you men. I can't let you take it so easily.
Oh, he's so cool! I'll say it's a little bit different because I don't think they ever like really confront each other outside the very, very beginning. God, he's so cool. These are like fan voices, right? I was gonna say that doesn't sound like Yong.
Usually when you agree to have a duel with someone,
I like his voice.
schedule another one right before. I hope you're not too tired, Grand Master.
That's what
I assure you, Tianpei, it was only.
That's what I thought he sounded like too.
Well, are you done?
I don't think I could do it that well, but oh.
Your master was a very good friend of mine. All I ask is that you bring this sword back to me when you are done visiting her. Can you do that?
Yeah, they gave him
Yes, sir.
the candle holders.
I promise I will return
Roll.
the sword to you when I get back.
Please, send my regards. Now then, let's see which one of us is really stronger.
It's comical how quickly that happens. That does.
That's one round for me.
Strong blows, but your parry needs work. Focus! Find the flow of least resistance.
Don't lecture me!
Cute. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's Captain Kirk! Because he got the highlights.
Chong, you may be the strongest martial artist today, but I will get stronger. I promise you that.
You know, you're the only mortal I have ever met who could knock me down. That sword is something of much importance to me. As soon as the girl returns it, I believe you can keep it safe until our next duel. It seems I'm needed elsewhere. Thank you, Huai Tianpei, for the warm-up.
God, he's so cool. Yeah, go punch that storm! Ah, I love it. He has no, like, I didn't even like think about like before everything. I was like, yeah, Chong's whatever. Chong seems kind of cool, but I've become a Chong simp in the last week. Ah, that's so good. Let the credits roll. Let the people get their due diligence. What's up, Poom Poom? It's a animation by... Ben said it's the people that did Ruby. They made an animation for the thing that we just read, which was part 8? Episode 8, chapter 8, part whatever, mission 8. This thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Sound. There we go. Perfect. So that's more or less what just happened, kind of. They took some liberties. They changed a few plot lines to make it more epic and cool. Like, they adapted it. It's cool. Like, if you had asked me, like, 2 weeks ago, like, hey, so you excited for Chong? I would have been like, if I get him, I get him. And now that I got him, it's like, yeah! I do like Chong. I like Chong so much. It's so stupid. I don't know why. He's just so cool. I thought you were already at the EX stages already. No, Poom Poom. I wanted to. I like the story. Like I said, I became a Chong simp, and so I wanted to just read the story out again today. Because I was like, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna do the last couple bits of the story, and it's just like it's worth it. The fight scene between Chong and Tenpei, whatever his name was, oh, it's good. And now like he's gonna go fight. He's gonna go punch a storm or something. This is it. This is the Chong lane. It's real. The Chong lane is real. This is supposed to be Chong, and then I guess this little Lin lane up. No, this. Ooh, which one? Wait, which one? Ooh, I don't know yet. What's up, Nukiyashi? But that's what we were doing. That's what we got going. So let's hop in. Let's finish this off. Let's see what the boss looks like. We'll take the Chong squad. Is this a good idea? Actually, wait. I don't know if this is a good idea. Fuck it. Fuck it. It was strategically designed for this. Let's see how it goes. Crack. A thick layer of gravel has formed on the streets. Most of the south side has been spared the effects of the catastrophe, but at the peak of the storm, there was nowhere in Yumen where the sun could be seen. Crack. The lock is broken. The furnace has been toppled, racks scattered everywhere, the yard littered with broken bricks and tiles. The master of the house will never return to clean this up. Yet the tree still stands. Grandmaster, thank you for coming here to the Sword Forge. The sword has been found, but she insists on returning it to you, personally. I need to talk to you. Go ahead. It's been more than a decade since I was last here. It's like coming home, even though we're in the same city. About Mr. Ming, there was no need to say anything. He knew it was wrong to put the whole city in danger. I reckon he had planned to atone for it from the beginning. Still, my ill-considered actions have alienated the Zhenghu heroes of Yumen. I'll speak to my father and accept any discipline once this crisis has passed. And I will indemnify any losses suffered by the Sword Forge, as well as the costs of any repairs. Lord Exodus is fair and just. He'll give them a proper answer. However, the events that transpired were sudden, and some misunderstanding is understandable. As for whether you lost your calm and stepped out of bounds, I'll let you be your own judge. I did what I had to be done. My conscience is clear. I'm sure you understand that the Shanhai Zhong are even more dangerous to Yan than the Fernmonts. The Fernmonts may be powerful, but we won the hunt 1,000 years ago. Yan is even stronger now. There is nothing to fear. True. Times have changed. What's truly frightening is the shadow that's been cast on people's hearts since time primordial. Heaven and earth, the moon and stars, wind and rain, the changing of the seasons. It's unfathomable, beyond our reckoning. The Fernmonts were the same to the people of the time. Ignorance breeds fear, which becomes twisted into religion. To those madmen, we are the ones, we are the outsiders. We are the traitors. Religion is simply another kind of obsession. The Shanhai Zhong's activities never waned, even after the Fernmonts faded from the public eye. In the past century, they have absorbed bandits, pirates, robbers, and other sorts of villains. They use the Fernmonts as a shadow to conceal their activities. Sui regulator records indicate that the Shanhai Zhong have done unmeasurable harm in the name of the Fernmonts. The scale of their deeds is so widespread that complete elimination is impossible, and the vileness of their acts horrifying. They have started to reach out to the proxies of your kind. They were thankfully foiled by the timely intervention of the Sui regulator. I doubt my siblings want anything to do with such disciples. However, the Sui's true form stirs from slumber. Yumen returns to its motherland, and the Shanhai Zhong have infiltrated the city. It's a complex web. Too complex to be a coincidence. Do you mean? All under heaven is the offender's go-board. The Shanhai Zhong may simply be a piece in his game. That's a serious accusation. Is it the Sui regulator's official stance? Or perhaps the Shanhai Zhong have already made contact with the Sui. Therefore, the Sui regulator sees this as the greatest Fernmont threat that Yan has faced in its history. Yes. Tracking the sword, dealing with the criminals, hunting the Shanhai Zhong. You're the youngest candleholder of the Sui regulator, and son of the Lord Exorcist of Yumen. In this matter, your burden has no equal. Yes. In a world of chaos, decisions of life and death must be swift and forceful as thunder. Err on the side of going too far. Better to be too harsh than too lenient. That's what you think. Yes. There's a young Zhou Zhanlao in you. However, you seem to have forgotten Zhu Zhanlao's last instructions when he ordered you to do 3 things in 3 days. Keep this secret, and do not disturb the people. What was the ultimate goal of the Imperial Court when the Sui regulator was established to deal with the Fernmont matters? Why has Yumen returned to the motherland, its survival at stake? It's for the people in the city right now, the people whom you brought back to the camp. For all the people. Never forget what all you do is for. Maybe you were right in this instance, but a position of authority and holding the power to make decisions also means holding the power to kill or harm. Some mistakes can never be done. Though it shouldn't have been me to tell you all this. Thank you for your guidance, Grandmaster. The catastrophe rages on. Go and help. Yo! I'm really glad that scene ended quickly, or had like a stopping point. What's up, Conqueror in chat? Conqueror companions? I think that's if my memory is serving me correctly. What's up? Hope your Dark Souls went well. I saw the bed of Chaos Skull. I don't know how much further you got in, but what's up? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Cash? It's Big Titty Dragon Daddy. Yeah, it is. He's awesome. We're finishing up the story here. We're playing Arknights. We're finishing up the event story that's going on. Also, by the way, if you don't know me already, my name is Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here. I never do this. I always forget to do this. Does this work? Unrecognized command. There we go. There we go. Conqueror is cool. Conqueror is really fun. Conqueror is a Lonely Puppet Man VTuber. Go check him out. He plays a lot of FromSoft games and like Get Good games. But yeah, that's all. We're just doing the story. Just doing like Arknights. Very fun tower defense game with a really cool story. So yeah, hope you enjoy. That scene went for longer. I was going to use a redeem to let you know. Thank you, Asteria. Luckily, it didn't go too long. All right, though. Let's get into it. Boss, everybody, get in here. This is out of the way alley is a blind spot in the patrol battalion search routes. We're safe here for now. Finally a breather. This is all the men we have left. We lost the rest on the street. The human soldiers moved much faster than expected, setting up watch around catastrophe defenses and key roads in a very short time. And those guards and brawlers who appeared out of nowhere, they're tough. What of that D-beast we sent out? None returned. The other groups are probably no better off. They were captured alive. Rabble of greedy crooks who recruited to not leave a trail to begin with. They won't give away anything important. We've done what we came for. Let's go while we solve the catastrophe, before Yumin can cut off our escape. By the way, where's the Master? Where is she at this crucial time? She's... You. I took your sword. Now I'm giving it back. Since you returned it, I'll say you borrowed it. I want to ask you a few questions. I'll only give it back after you've answered. I know you're much stronger than I am, but don't try to take it by force. Very well. Ask. Why don't you look anxious at all? Don't you care about the sword? A worldly possession. One that cannot be easily discarded. I wouldn't say I don't care. Either you care about it, or not. Shifu was right. The way that you beat around the bush can be annoying. The one who said that. Is the sword called Chong? Sure. Chong is my name. Shifu often talked about this sword. But maybe it's not just the sword that she wanted to see. For the last couple of days, I've been thinking, is this Shifu's home? Shifu taught us how to fight, taught us knowledge from the nomadic cities. How to build sturdier houses to stand against the sandstorms, and how to listen to the pulse of the land in order to plant crops and dig for water, even in the barrens. The nomadic city that Shifu talked about was tall and strong. I saw how the people turned back, even in all-consuming catastrophe, when they stood together with each other. Everyone should have a place to call home. If home lets us rest without fear of disaster or having to chase the seasons, then why did Shifu leave 20 years ago? 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 20 The man does not answer. She is very ill, but she taught you kung fu. We and Asa are gifted with strong bodies. Shifu said that when one has a home, one must learn to protect it. We learned quickly so that Shifu would not have to demonstrate over and over again with her sickly body. My people thought about taking her away from the barons to get treatment. Shifu always answered, but how draining would the journey be? I would rather see how the Ledzai I taught you to brew is coming along. Did you ever find a doctor? The man shakes his head. Not in the places I looked. I was going to look elsewhere. When I received an urgent message from Yumen. The Shanghai Zhong were wreaking havoc in Yumen. They asked me to return as soon as possible. So Shifu's illness could not have been treated even if she never left. Yes. Shifu said that the cycle of life and death is something everyone goes through. A little longer or shorter doesn't change anything. What really separates us is the age between life and death, and even more cruel illness. What can be seen but cannot be helped merely makes one troubled. The first batch of Ledzai was finished just before Shifu passed away. She drank it with us and heard us sing a song with no name. It was an old song that the Anasa sang for our dead kin, to put their souls to rest. Shifu asked what point there is in singing a song for her, if she can't hear it. Let me hear it while I still can. Good. She didn't die alone. I was eating at the inn yesterday, and I saw that people were preparing to see you off. Did you? Are you leaving? It's been more than 100 years. It's time to go. You've been here so long. Isn't this your home? Many people's homes are somewhere else in Yan, but they stay here to protect the city. But where it's going, I can't go with it. Would you have gone to look for Shifu? If she was still alive? The spring comes and goes, leaving the autumn heart despondent. Such is mortality. You're like the Anasa. Anasa. Those without roots. Maybe. The words and intonation are indistinguishable from a native. The Anasa girl knows, however, that he is not one of her kind. He has simply gone to many places and met many people. Forget it. Here's your sword. I have nothing more to ask. The man never answered any of the questions. He neither answered nor dodged them. The Anasa suddenly understands how her Shifu must have felt when she left. I'm going home. The Anasa girl falls to the ground. She has passed out from sheer exhaustion. Her injuries. She pulled the sword. The ancient sword leaves its sheath. It looks no different, save for the vestige of an old friend, almost gone now. The medium is the jade on her forehead. She used to wear it, saying that it calmed her mind and warded off evil. I see. A move decades in the making. but a poor one, if the sword was the only goal. The one in the city? He had his eye on one corner of the board, ignoring the other. What's up, Shogeki? Ha! So this is what it is. This is how you've fallen. How amusing. I want to see how you swallow it. The shame. See? Chong, every day of the week, Shogeki. Every day of the week. First, the Lord Exorcist's tent. Now the central room of Human's inner city. Have you never been taught that it's rude to come uninvited? You got your sword back. Just now. Looks like he has discovered your secret. So you've met my brother. You separate that part that belonged to it and sealed it away. Well, he wants to take its place. The attitude with which the two of you treat it. What you're doing is bold and interesting, but ultimately foolish and pointless. Perhaps no more than what you're doing right now. You're not here for the catastrophe, for the city, or for what I hold in my hands right now. You made all this mess just to ask for directions. You wanted to know where the Sui is. How dare you compare those things to it? You're slow on the uptake. Slipped my mind as to who would be so interested in it, other than the Imperial Court and my siblings. You've forgotten what you used to be. Only if Frenimont would seek out another. Long time. No see. An utterance with a million connotations behind it. Poignant lament, cold sarcasm, or seething anger. 1,000 emotions exploded at once, then dissipated. They dig wounds in the depths of memories, immemorial. In time beyond reckoning, it and it, they, engaged in dialogue, form afar as such. I came back to this land to settle our debts. But what right does a fragment sealed in a trinket have to engage in dialogue with me? I want to see you as who you truly are. There's something I'm curious about. You fled after the hunt, not to be heard from all these years. Why have you chosen to return to Yan at this time? It was my brother who awakened you. As for the Shanghai Zhang that appeared with you. They? Huh. Just made some company on the way. I encountered them in the desert. I shared the forming catastrophe that I saw. I made a little show of power. They were surprised that someone could know the firmament so well. They were convinced that I was a herald of the firmament. Some are pretentious, some sincere, but all strive to prove their faith to me, worshipping bits and pieces that they claim to have come from the firmaments. They curse their own kind and imagine it overthrowing all order. They look down on mankind, utter meaningless words, and implore me to communicate their faith. Little do they know that the object of their faith itself stands before them. If your encounter with the Shanhai Zhong was by chance, then you intended to sneak into the central room all along, in order to lock onto the Sui's location through Yuman's navigational coordinates. Why are the Shanhai Zhong here? To destroy Yuman? Not very likely. Until they met you, they didn't know there would be a timely catastrophe in Yuman's path. I'm not interested in mankind's petty machinations. I just needed some hands to cause chaos. In human terms, you manipulated your followers. And to become infected with hysteria and start thinking about one's own existence, even denying it. Only slightly more amusing than those who remain foolish from their first moments to their last. That is to say, not very amusing. What would they think if they knew their god thought so little of them? Since when have we needed the faith of such puny beings? Except for fools like the Sui. Leaving so soon? I spared some time for you only because you're its fragment. I've already wasted too much time. I should have realized the other day when we fought. The scent of flowers and the sight of spring were too real to be achieved by Originium arts. Sui regulator records speak of a beast by the name of Ya, who cuts away the seasons and holds them at its blossom. You have its memory, yet you dare call me in the human way. Ya? What a disciple name. Just like Sui. Cuts away the seasons. Humans measure time in such silly ways. It is no illusion. An illusion cannot be so real. It ceases to exist in some other fleeting time. It exists in this never-ending present. Time has stopped. 8,000 years of spring. 8,000 years of autumn. A maze that has no ending. Time has not stopped. A lone boat on a river, each one standing on one end. A ripple spreads from the end of the boat. You're trying to make me stay. Yes. You demonstrate incredible mastery of space, but I must make you stay. Even if I can't. I would have left Yuman by now, if things had gone according to plan. For you, neither catastrophe nor Yuman can compare in its importance to the Sui. For me, however, there is nothing that I care less about than the Sui. For you, all that is happening outside is a fleeting cloud. For me, it is the damaged walls, broken houses, suffering soldiers and civilians, and one old friend who died with regret. The catastrophe has not passed. They do not even know that you exist. Someone must make a stand for Yuman. I guess there's no one but me to do it. Oh my god! He looks so... I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna make that my wallpaper background unironically. Like, oh my god, he looks so cool. Also, yes, Shogeki. I do want Chong to keep screaming the same, like, line repeated in my ears. I was farming stage 7 and I had Chong on that, and so I already know what that sounds like, just having Chong yelling in my ears all the time. It's no different. Are these guys ranged? No, I don't think so. I think I can do this then. Yeah. Oh, I could do that too. Yeah, I could just get the Arknight ship. And that's probably better too, possibly. I don't know if the art is like higher, if they get like the raws right. I don't know. If they do, that is better though. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I forgot about that guy. Yeah, I might have to actually readjust my planning here. Yeah, because I don't... This is 2 different lanes, and I don't think I can... Actually, no, I can do, Speed me. Wait a minute. Can they place multiple? I've never actually had it where, there were multiple. They could probably just do multiple, right? Oh, there's Ya. This doesn't tell me anything about what she does, but... The Executor Fernma, Ya. According to the Sui Regulator's ancient scrolls, one of the Fernmans hunted by the Yan 1,000 years ago with the mystical ability to cut away the seasons and hold them at its bosom. Oh, bosom. Oh, I think I was saying blossom before. Its wounds still refuse to close, and it laps at them in fury and bewilderment. It returns once more to familiar Yan soil. It's like it is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There we go. Put you here, actually, just in case. It's horror. Yeah, I just want to keep hearing the... Here, I need him to do it again so I can actually hear what he says. Sensho Hakushi. Sensho Haku. I just want to keep hearing that over and over. You. Oh no. I forgot about here. Keiha Sensho, Keiha Sensho, Kei. I just want that over and over and over. Ya makes the stage shiny. Oh shit, what the fuck? You're right. I was looking up here. Wait, oh no, is that spawning? Is that spawning creatures? Are they like invisible? What's going on here? This is dangerous. I don't know if I like this. With full odds. What do you mean full odds? What does that mean? The tiles spawn enemies. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have put Chong closer in, but it's too late now. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, ooh. This is gonna be real interesting with, we're gonna do the speed meme. Fuck it, yeah.
Vermin.
What else do these do? All enemy attack speed. Ooh. The speed by itself, not terrible, but the attack speed might be bad. Pop this. Yeah, get him, cat. Okay, he's on. Let it rip. Pop this. Actually, do Lumen too. Where's Lumen? Do Lumen too. That way we have nothing but healers. Where's Ya going? Where's Ya? What's going on? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Oh no. This may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. I got Zerg rushed. Yeah, I was gonna say the tower effect stack, which was what I was worried about after my realization. So I need to. So actually, okay. As much as I want, the Chong squad that was my theory craft, right? Wait a minute. I thought this said 2 for a second. I think I had a stroke for like a mild second. Okay. So my theory craft doesn't work right now. So get rid of you. Chong, you're first and foremost. Chong, you're second and foremost. I think we can do without cheating right now, and I don't think I need you yet. You're definitely here. You're good. I don't think... I think I'm going to take Flametail instead of Myrtle. I like Penance still. I think Penance is solid. Actually, no. That's a lie. I don't like Penance. I don't like Penance. Because Penance, you can't deploy a melee on the top row unless you're willing to give up all those towers. Unless you do Penance and someone else to take out the towers. But they can't be a ranged unit because then they would get hit by that. Unless you're using like a Lord. Unless you're using like... You could use... Okay, theoretically, you could do Penance here. And like... some Lord here, like Lap, and Lap could hit these as a ranged unit, but 10 side it didn't look, it looked hilarious until I got swarmed, Punk, and then it was not funny anymore. Lyn would be good up here. Yeah, I think up here though, yeah, it's not Penance. I'm just gonna like, I am just gonna put like casters and ranged ops up here, just doing the normal stuff where they just kill everything. And this is great for Ifrit. This is an Ifrit lane. Ironically, like I as I said earlier, like last stream I think it was, I like that my range units actually get to block, as weird as that is. It's interesting. I do not have Rat, Ben. I do not have Rat, so we're gonna have to like play around with it differently. But ooh, that's a good idea though. Not Rat, but just the idea of having a tanky operator, a tanky caster then, because it has to be a tanky range unit, so that's why we get Mint out. So Mint can be our tank up there. Tanking for Ifrit. Not really Exia. Exia is going to be in the bottom lane, I think. Actually, no. Yeah. Either way, we're going to keep Exia. I don't think we need Gnosis. Maybe we take Gnosis? I don't know. Definitely Saria, because Saria can be behind Lumen, healing him and giving him SP. Is Cat still good? Do we want Cat? Where is he? Warframe, I think, is still good, because Warframe gives you SP. This event is level your phalanx. I did, sort of. Not E2'd, but Mint was not that high before. Take the Cat still. I do like the idea of the Cat giving critical wounds that they can deal with, and like we can work with and play around with that. Firewatch might be fun here, because she has a really, really big range. Not big enough, though, to do what I want, I think. Use your golden glow. I don't have a golden glow. What's up, you out of pocket? You out of pocket for real? It's a fun name. I don't have a... If I did, I'd probably do that too, though. The high ground wins. Oh, yeah! High ground also affects... I don't know how important it is for this level, but if you're on the high ground, you take less damage from low ground enemies, and vice versa. Why does Golden Glow do a lot of the work? Is it just because she's a high ground operator and she just destroys everyone that's not on high ground? And she has like semi-global or like basically global range? EX8. That's a problem for off-stream Ace to deal with, not for on-stream Ace. Maybe Myrtle just for the extra DP. We're missing one more spot. So let me think. Utage's there because she's cute. Chong is our front man. Chong, Saria, and Cat are in the bottom lane dealing with Ya. Flametail is in the top. Actually, yeah, in the way that I have this set up, I don't think we need Flametail. Because what is Flametail going to do? We just have Myrtle in the top lane, being our DP Jhin with nothing else. Chong, Saria, and Cat are our front line against Ya. Ifrit, Mint, and Exia are our front line in the top lane. I do agree. She's one of the units Ian loves because you don't have to think about anything. Oh, Golden Glow? Does no one else love her? Why do you say Ian loves? Like no one else loves her. Gnosis? Gnosis might be fun. Because Ifrit can go really far back. So we can have like 2 people next to Mint. We might need a healer up there. Maybe that's what Lumen's for then. Yeah. Get Amiya just as like a backup
Got it.
in the top lane. And throw in, we just need like one more. I don't know what for. Probably Firewatch. Firewatch seems alright. Seems like a solid. This seems fine. Hand holding an account review and never, Shogeki. Not from me. Account review, I've mentioned it before. I can't do account review. It doesn't sit well with me. People giving me their passwords and stuff. Handhold, I don't even know what that means. I still feel like I should be the one getting my hand held, but like, what does hand holding entail? Is that just someone comes in with a problem and I have to solve it? I guess I could theoretically do that if I had the ops for them, but I don't know that. He says that to every streamer. You don't get password the Yostar login. I guess you're right. I still don't trust it. It goes against everything I know about like account security. Let me do that. I think we're fine with that. Handling is. I'm sorry. Hand being. Oh, that sounds worse actually. Oh wait, what the? Whoa! Wait, where did this come? Wait, where does? Oh, I did not. Oh, I just now noticed this. Oh, that's not good actually. Oh fuck. We'll be fine. Oh Lord, I did not see this. That's gonna be an issue at some point. That's again though, that's a future race problem. I think we do Saria early. Pop that for Chong. We need Mint. Where's Mint? Oh, Mint costs so much. Oh no.
This will be over soon.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. You know what? No, this is fun. Ooh, now it's kind of bad actually. I could have blocked him. I don't want to block him.
Who are you weaklings?
Oh, where's I should have taken Texas just to cheat. Do you think oh no. I need that DP Myrtle. Here, do this. Maybe Texas can, maybe Exia can kill. Nope.
This
Okay,
will be
fuck
over
that.
soon.
Sorry, it was way too greedy. Adding lewd tuber to tags. Can you add tags to other people? Lewd tuber, there we go, fixed it. On my totally real keyboard that I just typed in. I think this is fine. You think mods can? Oh yeah, anyone that can like edit my stream info could probably. But not just random people. It's not like Pixid where you can like just add not fan tags, but like user suggested tags. There are stairs. I think you're fine. I'm a new player, help me out. Oh shit, I missed it. X2 S1 crying. No, this is S3. Automatically activate, yeah. So, oh yeah, like the Steam tags. Good lord, I hate Steam tags. Because it's like they'll throw sexual content on anything, or they'll be like family friendly, fun for the whole family on like a FromSoft game, or just like any of those goofy like just like can't have nice things. It feels like everyone wants to do the cute funny. Can you still block one? Yeah, that's fine though, because you can block the other one. Chong, you are not having a great time there. How does this work? Doesn't it go in? I don't remember. It sucks in, right? Yeah, drags the target in slightly. Okay, there we go. Get some healing down there. Chong, stay alive. Chong, stay alive. Chong, stay alive. Chong, stay alive. You can survive one more hit. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we're alive. We're in there. Is that 5? Yes. Okay, good. Yes. Are you gonna get the mint skin? What's the mint skin? I don't know what the mint skin is. What is the mint skin? There we go. Have all the healing out. Pixar does have good art, yeah. What is she doing? I should have read her description when I like failed those 2 times, shouldn't I have? That's we'll be fine. There she goes though. Do this. So I wanted to hit harder.
Yielding is not an
What's
option.
the plan here? Okay, no, it. Oh, I immediately understand what the issue is. I don't like it. I'm gonna put her there to maybe snipe.
Yielding is not an option.
All I know is that Chong can deal. It was so much worse than I imagined. It's even worse than I imagined. Why is there 2? Oh, this is. No. Ay. Chong! He's clueless! Is she? Wait. Oh, how are you taking damage? You did pretty good. Is she levitating or whatever? Is she doing the, in IS3, right? There are all those, like, enemies that they gave, like, the new, I don't know if it's new. They gave them that, like, levitate thing where they have to get, like, stunned to fall down, right? It's not true flying, right? It's the weird, levitate thing. Champion IA. Okay, what the who are you? Who? The executor of the firmament, Ya. According to the Sui regulators' ancient scrolls, one of the firmaments hunted by the Yan 1,000 years ago, with the mystical ability to cut away the seasons and hold them at its bosom. Its wounds still refuse to close, and it laps at them in fury and bewilderment. It returns once more to familiar Yan soil. Stun does not unlock. Low altitude hovering, yeah, that's a different thing than the IS3 enemies have. Alright, what do you have? Applies Winter's Void on tiles it travels over. Okay. Winter's Void. Continuously summons enemies. Okay. Spring's Birth. Summons a Mirage when blocked. Mirage gains low altitude hovering and applies Winter's Void on tiles it travels over. Not enjoying this. It's fine. It's easy. Cannot be blocked or attacked by melee attacks. What? Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought then. If not defeated after some time, Ya teleports to its location. Oh shit. I'm glad that she died then. I don't know how she died, the form did. So Ya can teleport then. Oh no, what the fuck, wait. When its HP reaches 0 in its first form, attains Autumn's Bounty, Lice the Season's worldly self. Attacks change to range with increased attack range and gains low altitude hovering. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I hate this. Autumn's Bounty summons a delusion that has similar abilities to Ya and also applies Winter's Void on tiles it travels over. A delusion? Is this different than a mirage? When Ya's defeated, the delusion also dies. No, the delusion is the top lane one. Top lane one, okay. So a mirage is her in the bottom lane. A delusion is probably the top lane Ya. When Ya's defeated, the delusion also dies. If the delusion dies, Ya loses a percentage of its max HP. Slice the seasons. Ya and delusion deal AoE damage. Sure. Then switch places and routes. What the fuck? Worldly self, Ya and delusion deal AoE damage to surrounding units. Okay. Delusion, better version of illusion. It's a delusion is like an illusion. It's an illusion, but typically it has like a negative connotation to it. Stun doesn't knock her down. The weakness of RPG players' shiny things. Can only bind the boss. You can't stun? Oh, I guess you can probably wait. Wait, actually, probably not because she's a boss. The StarCraft 2 Adept thing? What's that? You want to know an extra mechanic? What's up? Slow is better. Okay. Illusion on normal, delusion on EX. Wait, what? Oh, are you just making a joke? I was gonna say, wait, is that actually a thing? I can't tell. Look at those billowed ears. Oh, they are kind of nice. If she wasn't like evil and also had a well, I don't know, the horn's kind of all right. My biggest issue is I don't like her like big flowy like. She's got like a big flowy cape or whatever that like covers her arms. It's like she was AI generated and she's trying to hide her hands from being like really fucked up hands. I don't know. That's whenever I see her silhouette for her body looks weird because of it. Because it's like her entire like midsection body is showing, but her like sides have like the weird flowing cape and she's just like hiding her things. Also, I'm with Ben. Give me Degenbrecher. I was told I pronounced it wrong last time, and I think it's Degenbrecher or something like that. Give me her first. She's a lot cooler. She can go toe to toe, and she's not evil. She's just working for the person with the highest pay, just like me. HP loss of fake kill is 35%, so you can plan around that. Okay. Not a fan of horns. I like 2 horns more than 1 horn. Like, I'm a big fan of goat design. Ebonholes? Ebonholes is top tier. Unicorn horn? Not that high. Yato? Yato's actually pretty cool, but I don't like this is a hot take. I was gonna save this hot take for when Yato Alter actually like came out, right? But my hot take is that I don't like Yato Alter design wise. I like normal Yato better. I'm happy that she's getting an alter and everything like that, but like why did they take the mask off? That just like that kind of ruins it to me. The mask is like the mystery. You don't know what's behind the mask. And then just not having the mask at all, it's like, well, there's no more mystery. There's no more like illusion. It's just like, it's just there. It kind of ruins it. That's my hot take. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but like, yeah, nobody knew who she was till she put on the mask, and then she took it off and no one cared. And I didn't care. G is a G, not a J. Djinn. So is Djinn Brecher? Is that it? Because I was told, I don't think it's Breacher, it should be Brecher, right? You can tell the difference between the main body and the illusion. I didn't even think about that. Visual effects. CH is like a K. Brecher. You can also lock her in place with her attacks if you let the attack speed thing stack up a lot. Oh, that's true. You'd have to have someone that can survive that, but that's actually kind of funny. She'll attack so often that she doesn't get to move. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'm glad Wisteria gets it. Why didn't Noir get to keep his mask, but not Yato? Oh, she's a cute girl. They have to see her face. No, hide the face. That's the appeal of Yato in the first place. Double standard. I'm not saying the Yato Alter is not a good design. I'm just saying I wish that it was Yato Alter with a mask. God's sake, I hadn't lost it. Lore accurate as Yato wants to be known to people, unlike Noir. I actually don't know the lore that much. The only lore bit I knew relating to Yato, by the way, was that I thought she wore the mask because she was like sensitive to light. I don't know if that changed or whatever. That I saw someone else complaining about it because of that, and so I'll throw that one into my argument as well. But I don't know the validity of that argument. So, but I'm gonna parrot that. Squawk like a parrot. Kill the boss in the no deploy lane. She has to show skin or else she won't sell. But she's allergic to light or whatever, so it doesn't make sense. The lore! Stop stalling, you're right. I'm sorry, I like interacting with my chat, Ben. I'm afraid too, but that's the less issue. Because I can't set up Chong now. What's he gonna do? He can't block her. She's just gonna go past him. That defeats the purpose of Chong. Chong is supposed to be an immovable object, and she's just like water flowing through the Yangtze River or something. I think that's a reference that I can make. That seems appropriate. I guess I think the top lane is still fine. Mint, Exia, Ifrit, sure. The bottom lane though, now I just don't know. I guess get rid of Firewatch, swap it for. I guess we're gonna cheat.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Put her in
Avvistamento
coach.
confermato.
Amiya, get rid of you. Swap you out for. We can probably make something work. I think what we do actually is, depending on how far she can go when she's no, she's levitating the entire time, right? Oh, this is fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Like, Chong can't do anything then to her. That's not lore accurate. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. The story hasn't finished yet. But, like, whenever she's in her second form, Chong can't do shit. That's fucked up. 9 out of 10 times I'll come to a stream, and the stream will either be away or not enacting in the advertised content. I'm playing Arknights right now. We're talking about Arknights. It's close enough. I'm better than 90% of the streamers that you're watching then, Funk. What do you think the ultimate conclusion of the Arknights Ian brainless unit will be? What do you mean, like, are they gonna make a new one and, like, what that would be? Texas is kind of brainless. Texas is pretty high up there, honestly. It's nice. I like using her. There's a Harlequin Veals video why she wears no mask. Oh, is there really? It's just like a joke video, right? Like Wheels just drew her like falling down, the mask like shatters, and it's like, oh. A quiet warrior with no particularly memorable traits except for the mask she wears. Removes mask. Damn, that's what I'm saying. You can throw a link in chat. I'll probably just watch it at the end of stream, off stream. I am actually no, it's Wheels, right? I know where Wheels is. I know where I can find him. That works too. I'll check that out later. Thank you. Oh, that's really short. Here. Sunglasses. That's cute. They even got the cutting the tail. Of course, Doctor would like carve the tail while the fight's still going on. If Yostar created the most disgustingly powerful unit possible for the Yin crowd, what form do you think it would take? Like character-wise form? Am I winning? No. I'm stalling. You're right, Shogeki. I don't know what to do. I hate it. The boss just cheats. I guess I'll cheat back. Fuck it. Skills, combat, etc. I mean, if it's the most brain dead, it would just be something like enemies in its attack range cannot move. Honestly, if they made it where it was just like this guy and it's just like enemies within that attack range just cannot move, that'd be kind of dummy. It's like Time Walk in Magic, where it's just like you can just do whatever you want because you're just taking as many turns as you want, right? Can I get two? Oh, will that kill? Will that kill? Yeah. I think our plan, generally speaking, still might hold true. Just not as good. I think this is still a good idea. Yeah, being a fast redeploy is a big part too, because then it's like if you fuck up, it's a fast redeploy. And they can control the entire map. Oh, that might have been dangerous. Yeah, I should have waited. He could have taken a few hits before this.
たまには敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
Speaking of,
言ってみろ。月監視。
pop that. Good job up there. Pop that.
親関係。
Pop that. Get him, Gnosis. You're doing great. Pop that. Sure, why not?
たまには敬なりをなさず、い思いにあらず。
For this. I don't know about this plan. Like a literal rollback that changes enemy's path. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. That's an interesting design. I think this is still fine. I think the plan is going to be that we get rid of... I think we can get rid of Lou. I don't think Lou is... Well, Lou is kind of cool, but... No, we need to... Oh, I didn't do what I needed to do. I need to get more ground units, I guess? Having a robot think me responses. Yeah, I don't know about those. Because you need like 2 different things to block her then. Yeah. Yeah, but then Yui just cheats. Because when she's in the second form, she's hovering. Chong can't hit it. It's fucked up, man. I want to do like canonical, but what if you wanted to do canonical knights, but they said no. I guess I need Lin too. Lin would actually probably be really good against it too. Is the thing. This is good. This is not good. Get rid of you. Bah. I guess we're relying on our girls over here, our fast redeploys. It's still flying. It's not. That's the not fun part. She is really slow in like goodness, but Tage, you're gonna have to be our front line here. I know it doesn't make sense for you to do it, but we got nothing else. Oh, they're totally gonna. No, they're leaking. Yeah, we get rid of Ifrit. It looks like the top lane is mostly under control now. Mostly. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be fucked up. Need something that hits air. Yeah, I need something that hits air on the bottom side. I think get rid of Gnosis. Like I'm more because now it's 2 different sides. One of them has to deal with, I guess. Here, let's do this instead then. I want to do the idea that I had before because actually I was like, well, and especially given that there is this gap here, I think what I'm gonna do is Penance Lapland here. And Lapland is just gonna be in charge of taking care of these. Unless I let them stack up. I could let them stack up. I could try to do the funny. They made Skyfire and his skills similar to the Lulu Meteors. Ooh. Yeah, bring Skyfire Altar. Medic Volcano now has something but for sanity damage. I don't know what any of those words mean. What is sanity damage? In her skill display, she was out healing the damage of 10 Sea Basin Reapers. Ooh. Just have thorns. If only it were that easy. Just do the bug to win the game? What's the bug? I think, yeah, let's try this out. You still. I want you instead, because I think we're gonna do. Yeah, just suitor it, right? My favorite line of advice. You definitely take skill 1. You Not you. You're too expensive and too awkward to wield in this. Even though it looked like you'd be good, I don't think you actually are, unfortunately. Lappy, take you. No sis, more like no, comma, sis. J. Fast redeploy, can typically hold his own pretty well. J. I did just M2 him. I haven't M3'd him yet because of that last bit, but too expensive and awkward. But when you need her, she's that sometimes snack. The attack speed thing. You let her teleport to the mid lane where she attacks endlessly. Do the rest of the stage, then defeat her with ranged ops. That is kind of nice. That's a backup strat. How much damage does she do? Like, that's the only thing I'd be worried about. The only place where you can go insane or burn, but not both at the same time. Kobe? I like ground units too much. This is hard. How many of my E2 units are ground? 1, effectively 2, 3, 4. You're not a damage dealer. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Versus what, like out of 20-ish total? I like Flint. I like punchers. She's not E2'd or anything like that, but you know, I'm a punch boy. I've mentioned it before. If I were ever to do a like niche knights, it would be fighter knights. But just like in this, the fighter archetype kind of sucks. it's a little unwieldy when you have anything that floats. It's kind of fucked up. Elysium might be fun, actually, because of the attack speed buff and the minus DP cost. If I am taking someone to give me DP... I'm taking Flametail, I don't need that. Give me Kobe, sure. Amiya with Spirit Burst. Because I don't think the boss is tanky. And Gnosis. I guess, yeah, it's a lot of range. Okay, what's my squad looking like right now? You two at the front line. You to cover the back. We have to move the front line though. Ah. Do we have to move the front line? Ugh, it's such a pain. Making me have to like redeploy. I guess theoretically. Well, the thing is, Chong doesn't do well for redeploying because it takes so long to get his skill up. Aha! 50 years of training, 100 years of kung fu for this. No, I can't get rid of Utage. That's my brand. I need a... Okay, I think we can work with this. I'm formulating the idea in my head. I think we can do this. Yeah. Yeah, it only has 7 units. Mountain and Chong are the 2 guys. Flint, Bee Hunter, Jackie, Indrid, and... Is the 5th girl out in Global? Oh, is it Indra, not Indrid? Close enough. And Dagda. That one's not out in Global. That one doesn't count. I don't have to know that one yet. Because I was going to say, I made a... Hold on. Wait, what? 0 Sandy. I get 0 Sandy back for that? What? Oh, I'm practicing. Why am I practicing? When have I ever hit the practice button? What the fuck? Oh, I'm actually glad that I fucked that one up then. Good job, Ace. Mistakes and miracles. I was going to say, I should know everyone because I made this. I made this as like as just a thing to like remind me where I could go if I ever wanted to. And I was like, oh yeah, they have 2 6 stars, 2 5 stars, and 2 4 stars. Yeah, Ace never practices. That's bullshit. Look, they gave me 130 Sandy. I'm gonna use all 130 Sandy. Okay. Try this out again. Dagda's indeed on glow. Wait, what the fuck? When? Dagda's in. Who's Dagda? I've never heard of this.
Ragazze, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Oh, she was from the Mission 11. Mission reward for episode 11. Oh, I couldn't get her then, even if I wanted to. Well, I mean, I do chapter 11. Okay. Okay, my bad. That's on me. Sorry, guys, you were right.
Siete voi I nostri avversari. Per favore, fate del vostro meglio. Non voglio annoiarvi.
She's not in the gacha. Yeah, that's why. Made a little whoopsie. My bad. Excuse my ignorance. I haven't gotten to that part yet. You know what? Chong is up here. That's what we're doing now. We're doing Chong up here. You know what? Screws you. Un-Chong's your bottom lane. Do that. That. We're doing the funny. We're gonna see how this is gonna work out. Okay, what else? We need to have a healer, so he has the Y prototype, so this actually does not have reduced healing like it might for other ones. The Y module, not prototype, whatever. Oh, we got Chong with the buff too. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even think about like setting that one up. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. Planned. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. This is a very important thing I have to do. I'm gonna pop this. And my plan is actually... I'm gonna pop this just to get him back. I'm gonna switch out for that. Don't ask why. I have a plan. Halfway to Dragon Salt, it's only a matter of time. Save it for when we do the good. Wait, you're only halfway? Damn, that's more expensive than I thought. Gotta hang out more often, punk. It's doing decent. Yeah. No, not yet. Fix that. Okay, there's the twin. Oh, so that's the fake one down there. They swap places because you guys mentioned the sword. Oh, interesting. Yeah, put her there, sure. Really doesn't matter. Flametail's almost back up. This is good. Oh no, wait. Oh no, his health. I didn't think about that.
It's my turn.
Get rid of Saria. We're gonna make it work. Don't worry. Yeah, they swap. Oh, okay. They're dead. They're like dead, but she was deployed more recently. That's why she killed her first. And there's the other one. Okay, I understand this. This is actually, wait. I might be able to work this. So you're not needed, Flametail. I lied. Well, you are needed. I wish I put you up there, actually. I've made a mistake. We can play this game. I can see the
Le tue ultime parole
I can see the ending.
non mi interessano.
I think I'm Yeruzo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. There they go.
勝敗は戦いの常だ。
Why do you want so many buffing? You want to make your own CM? I was doing what Wisteria told me to do. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Says man killed. Get rid of Kobe. Put Calcid in. Fuck it. I don't know. Give her Monster 2 though, because I have an idea now. I have another idea. Did I see at the end her I did not know. Was he okay? Lumen, were you okay? I think I'm trying to wrap my brain around my plan. It's gonna come to fruition. Yeah, okay. Saria gets deployed in the top lane. She doesn't need to go in the bottom lane. Okay. This is a trick. I can't deploy any ranged units up here, according to myself. So I want Saria and Chong up here. Flametail and ranged units down here is fine. Because they did, like, Flametail and Exia down here is fine. Maybe throw in Gnosis as well. That's 3 units. Throw in Lumen for good measure to heal. Those 4 I think are fine. Okay, so those 4 are fine. That's 4. That's a third of our unit. We still have 8 more units that we can deploy then. We're gonna do Chong and Sari up here. We're down to 6. Every other unit no range unit should go here. They should go here, and we can like face them up. Chong A will kill towers if you're doing that. It will only kill like 2. By the time it gets up, there will be 2 here. And also, if he keeps moving, that's fine then. Then we do a different strat. The plan will unfold in due time. Maybe I move him up. Maybe I move him up here, right? I'm not necessarily just somewhere up in this top lane. That's fine. Put him like here in these 2 ones. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. The inner machinations of my mind are always in flux, like a Chinese poet. I don't know. Where's Ya? Ya is like good with words. Where's Ling? Ling is good with words. She's a poet. Chong and Sari up here. Those 2 against the world effectively, right? Maybe here. Here specifically. Song and Shari I think can do everything. Flametail here with Exia, Gnosis, and Lumen. No. Oh, sorry. Hit my thing. No. You're right. You're all right. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain, but instead of Gnosis and Exia here... Well, maybe we do block up here in the bottom lane. Block like here. Not here, but like here. Oh, it's tough. It's still gonna spawn some dudes. It's gonna spawn a lot more dudes, because this is all gonna be spawning grounds, but then Exia and Gnosis can deal with both lanes effectively. However, if Exia and Gnosis are killing these people, they're not going to get the Chong, so maybe we do deploy Chong down here then. Chong and Saria down here. Exia and Gnosis, and we're trying to kill these guys. We're trying to just range knights these guys. We'll just do like every murder AoE we have up here. Obviously, it's going to be difficult, though, because they're going to get the speed boost. Well, if they don't get to the thing in the place, they're not going to be able to put their speed boosts. Let's see what happens. It's not about the if. It's about the why. I don't know what that means.
敵見っけ父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね
I don't know what my plan is, but
いいよ眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ戦場となったことが口惜しい
yeah. Trust the plan. No. Yeah.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと
DP.
何か指示見えなくなっちゃったディオポーレント
モンスター私に続け
That was the plan. I forgot about Calcit. That was the plan. Calcit should be able to hold effectively down here. Pop it. Pop and then kill. Nice. That's our first one. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Meanwhile, we can try to do the fight here.
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
Get him! Get him, Jay. Yeah, Chong's not gonna be doing great up there, is he? There's the clone. Can she do that multiple times or just the one time? Because if she can only do the one time, I think I'm okay with this. This is all part of the master plan. The master troll. Like she doesn't know how to, like she, oh, you teleported right into my trap, you fool. Look who just got pranked. That probably should be S2. But S3 also like allows me to like save my ass if I fuck up.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
You're doing great, Jay. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Oh, it's gonna get weird here. Get rid of you. Get Zarya in here. It's gonna get real weird here real soon. He's doing good work. Shit. Utage, get him! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Common Utage W. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Look at the plan! They called me a madman. They didn't understand the plan. The only thing that'll make the plan better is if Chong gets to pop his skill, which I think he will. Yeah, keep spawning them. Come to Chong. Yes! They look so, it looks like I'm going on 2 times speed, but I'm not. What is 2 times? Yes, the plan! Oh no, it went away, hey! Yes. The plan, it all worked. Just throw all the good operators at it. What could go wrong? Oh, it's so beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. If only I deployed Chong a little bit further up, I could have gotten more towers in. Oh, yo, yo, yo! No, so don't you dare attack that tower. What are you doing? Beautiful. Look at that. You all doubted. You doubted the plan. The plan, however, will never fail you as long as you keep yelling about the plan. Let's have our victory celebration now. The second long journey through the last void. The vast void, even. Awakening at the end of the journey. Regret, shame, anger, disorientation. But even more so, confusion. You want me to stay? Then answer my question for it. I came so far to find you. Did you know that those ants have dug through mountains and filled in rivers, calling the scars they leave upon the land cities? Is this frail and sick land still the cosmos that we had once lived and frolicked in? Did you know that the marks they left before they died remain on this despicable city they call human? The ants have not repaired it for 1,000 years, calling it part of the glorious journey towards civilization. This is the city that your fragment has sworn to protect. It is it. I am I. Heaven's repressed anger. The boat continues to sail. The plants on the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. Do you remember how our consciousnesses journeyed the sleepless void and became the first living beings here? Do you remember how we watched the sun rise and set, giving order to time and objects, and heaven and earth took shape? Do you remember that the eyes which broke the heavens, we watched and clashed in the cosmos? The rivers turned red, the mountains leveled, the bodies piled up until they reached the clouds, becoming new mountains when they rotted away. Such a magnificent thing a true war is! Heaven's repressed anger. The boat continues to sail upon a river, without end. The snow grows thick. Each question echoes like an avalanche. It is white up above and down below. The skies are so low that one only has to reach out to touch them. Why would one who has seen such an era care about the ants below its claws, and the dust that they stir up? To deceive humanity, you meddled with cloud and rain, sent preposterous blessings from the heavens, helped the so-called true lung triumph. How utterly meaningless. Why do you answer them again after 1,000 years? Harass, provoke, hunt, and kill your own kind. Compared to the ancestors, puny but brave, these ants are feeble, despicable, filthy. Why do you want to rule over them? Why do you want to become their god? Heaven's repressed anger. Since time immemorial, has our kind ever seen the shame that you have put yourself to? Answer me, my kin. You're angry. In all these millennia of slumber, it has ever been like you are now. Swallowing the shame, chewing upon betrayal, seeking answers. This is why fragments like us were born. But we are not it. I cannot answer your question. I cannot understand your fury, just as you cannot understand mine. Fury? You'll stand for humanity. Here. Draw the sword, and maybe you can. I'm thinking how much you treasure this dimension. Born in spring, prosper in summer, wilt in autumn, fade away in winter. Cut away the seasons, and hold it at one's bosom. I could imagine how you hurriedly cut away this little pocket and took it with you when you fled Yan 1,000 years ago. How you hid in a remote corner of the world, flipping through the pages again and again, licking your wounds before a snippet that will never fade. Since when have the Frenemuts become so sentimental? How is it different from those feeble, despicable, and filthy humans you speak of? 8,000 years of spring, 8,000 years of autumn. The snow never stops falling. This little corner will ever be itself. This is how you measure time. How silly. Days, months, years. Winter turns to spring, then to winter again. Time can be divided, no matter how long. One mind, one will, one move. From equinox to solstice, to the next equinox. Humanity has always been so, breaking down life into tiny constituents, and perceiving everything within those constituents. The boat stops. A firm fist connects with Ya's chest. There is no extraneous motion, only the utmost simplicity. The ice and snow melt into a single point on the river. Ya falls from the boat and hits the cold, hard ground. This is what you learned after you forsook its power. You are not it. The man does not speak. He watches the human before him in its last throes. All the living things of the world do not look so different on the brink of death. Why haven't you killed me? No point. You can reshape your proxy's body at will. Leave human. We'll meet again. Sir, the initial damage report is in. Casualties. All civilians on the east side were safely evacuated to the west side. Half of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau casters deployed at the inner city to deal with the secondary storm were injured. Also on the scene were Mr. Lin of Lungmen and his daughter, Envoy Lin. Mr. Lin suffered serious injuries. He's being treated at the army hospital. All of Yuma knows Mr. Lin, a great debt. Spare neither money nor manpower. Yes, sir. Damage to buildings. The west side was unaffected. A number of buildings were damaged by the storm in the east and north sides. The east side took the brunt of the storm. 2 of the 4 guardians were damaged beyond economical repair and had been detached by the Tianqi. Part of the foundation wall has been severely warped. Emergency repairs are in progress. About 60% of all city defenses have been damaged. The Tianqi's assessment. Initial estimates are that it will take at least 2 months before Yumen can move again, even with full effort devoted to the repairs. 2 months. Slightly better than pre-catastrophe estimates. Here are my orders. The entire army will remain alert for potential afterstorms. Continue to assess damage and treat the injured. Erect emergency shelters to house the evacuated population. Yes, sir. And the Shanhaizhong. They attempted to cause chaos by attacking city defenses and harassing the people. Most have been brought to justice by the patrol battalion's prompt intervention, assisted by civilian volunteers. Only a few managed to escape through gaps in the damaged walls. I see. However, we have not found the Shanhaizhong leader responsible for the assassination attempt at the barracks. Search efforts are underway. She did not show herself. Strange, given her ability. What of the Grandmaster? The Grandmaster visited the Sword Forge. He's not been seen since. Why did you give me this sword? I want you to keep it safe. Consider it a request. So this was the sword that all the fuss was about. What is it, anyway? It is too many things. An artifact holding one of the 12 fragments of the Sui. Witness to a relationship of love and hate. An old, antique sword. A keepsake. For our next fight. Just don't let anyone steal it again. Or pawn it off for money. Right. Sounds important. Well, if it's too much trouble. I'm just thinking. We don't really know each other that well. I know your name is Hai Tenpei. You have 2 wise friends and a talented daughter. And you're the only one who has ever gotten the upper hand on me, even once. Right. I know you're the only one I can beat in my 40 years of training. I'll take the sword. I'll find you after I've trained for another 40 years. Right. I'll be waiting. Excuse me, doctor. How much does the man who worked at your clinic owe you? I'll pay it. Nah, he worked that off ages ago. It was just a convenient excuse to take him in. Better for him to be in here mending up people's bones than out there breaking them. Thank you. For everything. Are you his daughter? Yes. Just found it hard to believe you had a daughter so polite and well-mannered. No offense, of course. Still, it takes some getting used to, not having him around. I'm gonna clean up all this sand by myself. I'll help. Left without a word. Again. Yeah. Some men never change. I'm not so anxious to find him this time, though. Looks like you've made your own plans. I have my job at the agency. And school. And kung fu, of course. He'll get more than just a kick in the chin the next time I see him. Oh, hey, this nobody. Orders from above. We have our next mission. We'll go once we've rested and recovered. Too bad humans survived the catastrophe while we took heavy casualties. The letter burns in the masked man's hand, quickly turning to ash, making a tiny corner of gold even more conspicuous. Paint from a special seal that only top Imperial Mandarins may use. Only 5 people have access to it. The man rubs the seal in his hand, crushing it into tiny pieces that fade into the sand. Our mission was to cause a commotion that would catch the Imperial Court's attention. We still have use for human. It will not do to lose it. We move, now. We're not waiting for Master. We could hardly have done this without her. It's the T-Beast. The Master's back. Careful. Who in human could have injured you like this? Man. What else did you hear? How long? 2 months. That's enough. I know where it is. What are you? What are you? Master, I'm afraid we must part here. Suit yourself. Just don't get in my way. There is always an end to the path, no matter how long. I have felt it since my awakening, growing ever clearer. What they call mortality. The wounds from that hunt will never fully heal. I hope you have awakened. I have little time left. I have few kin left. Let us settle this.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Let's wrap it up with the last little bit. Da-da-da-da. As boring as the chess match is, a winner must be determined. Let's find out how Chong gets to Rhodes Island. Because I assume that's what this is. How is Mr. Lin doing? The doctor says he'll be fine. It's just that his old injuries and overuse of arts have taken a toll on him. Dad's getting old, after all. Sometimes I forget how long Mr. Lin has served Lungmen. Dad's not like Chief Wei. As a symbol of Lungmen, Chief Wei always stays in the public eye. But Lungmen doesn't exactly want everyone remembering that there's a Rat King of downtown. I heard Wei Yin Wu dragged you into this. It became my business when I chose to accept it, of my own accord. And it all turned out fine, thanks to a certain someone. This incident also helped me answer a couple of questions. Are you going to Victoria? We could travel together. No. My plans have changed. I'm going back to Lungmen. What do you mean by going back to Lungmen? I'm staying. Throwing off your burden sounds nice, but whatever you throw off, somebody else has to pick up. Whether one leaves or stays is up to oneself, but someone has to take care of Lungmen. I said that for me, but feel free to take it as criticism, if you want. I'm glad to see you still have the strength to joke. The daughter of the Rat King doesn't have to be the Rat King, but it doesn't mean she can't be. She could be a different sort of Rat King. This time, I made my own choice. There are slums in Lungmen, but there shouldn't be. It's a job that someone has to do, no matter how many years go by. The times are changing, but no one should be left behind. I believe that, when it's you saying it. By the way, what is it? Your turn to him and haw? Have you seen Wei Yunwu these past few days? You leaving, Grandmaster? Yes. Once I've handed over my duties. Speaking of which, I must thank you. For what? You chose to trust human. And you chose to trust my friends. It's all water under the bridge. We suffered some losses, but we should count ourselves fortunate that the situation remained under control. More importantly, I saw how the people here remained united, even after so many years. Human hasn't changed. Man will triumph over heaven. Now I can be at ease about leaving. There's no telling when we'll meet again. Take care, Grandmaster. You too. Beware the intrigue of the court. I will. By the way, you said something about Shin's swordsmanship yesterday. Skillful, but not yet at the peak of perfection. Yes, I remember. Shin has talent, but she only just started learning the Qi Zhao style recently. She's not mastered its true essence. Ah, you wanted to show off your skills. I said before that cloud-splitting sword is not actually Qi Zhao's ultimate move. His fingers are his sword. A light breeze begins blowing out of nowhere, creating tiny ripples on the teacup. The ultimate move of Qi Zhao. Heaven's Eye. The form. The Eye of Heaven sees all, nothing. The concept. Only when the clouds are parted is Heaven's wrathful eye revealed. One must free one's mind to learn the form. The obstacle. Let your heart guide the sword, never looking back. Turn around and the sword loses its sharpness, harming the user. Farewell. The breeze continues to blow, long after the chair is empty. The man gazes into the ripples in the teacup, until a smile appears on his face. I've never seen the likes of it. Come in. Grand Tutor. You understand that entering Human without permission is enough to carry the suspicion of treason on its own. Yes. Lord Wei was attacked and trapped in Human, while Human travels towards the capital. We were concerned for the Lord Wei's safety. The urgency of the situation did not allow for deliberation. We have nothing but our lives to repay Lord Wei's kindness. Did Wei Yunwu tell you to look for him in Human if he did not return in 3 days? That is so. I can tell you now that both the assassination attempt on Wei Yunwu and the crisis at Human were accidents. There's no need to worry. I understand. Where were you when the catastrophe happened? We operate in secret, eliminating insurgents stealthily. At least you did one thing you were supposed to. You may go. We are not subject to the Grand Tutor's punishment. As far as the Imperial Guard is concerned, all of you are already dead. I never saw you today. Yes, Grand Tutor. You knew from the beginning. And you never had any intention of hiding it from me. Do not reproach me for overstepping my boundaries. The situation remained under control thanks to the young envoy that you brought from Lungman. Grand Commandant will soon learn of this incident. Soon is not the word I would use. That's why I came to Yumen. There's no consensus on how we should deal with the bestial Sui. Whether we should prepare for war or reconciliation. It's hard to see the forest when it is amongst the trees. The mind of some of the parties concerned may no longer be on finding the right answer. You wanted to help the Lord Exorcist eliminate the insurgents, out of a sense of duty to Yan. As long as you don't lose sight of it, you won't need to tell me what. You won't need me to tell you what to do. I will remember your teachings. You've always been a good student. I remember when I taught you and your brother. You were always the quicker learner. Are you injured? Just a scratch. The Tumutianchi say it was you who protected the sand sluices. I let them get away, though. By the way, I came to say goodbye. Alright. I'll find a place where this sword will realize its potential, even if you're not with me anymore. I have no doubt you will succeed. There is no more hatred between us, but I haven't given up on surpassing you. I'll come and find you when I feel ready. Like I said, anytime you feel ready. See you again. No regrets. What regrets? Who will she seek if one day it wakes from its dream, and you and I return to the void? She managed to let go of her obsession with vengeance at her age. She'll let another one go when I'm gone, and forgotten from her mind. Then the sky is the limit for her on the path of Kung Fu. Well, you are the Grandmaster. You're the authority on Kung Fu. Speaking of which, I think you just gave birth to a new legend when you single-handedly turned away the catastrophe on the walls. I was drunk. I have no memory of those events. When you sober up, raise another flask. Where will you be going? Reneand and Dusk went. The man has been playing against himself the whole afternoon, not speaking or inviting anyone to play against him. His moves are brilliant, but eccentric. There are a few that confuse me. Some Go Grandmaster I never heard of. Why would he come to a place like Yumen? Oh. A man faces a Go board outside a parlor. He's not playing against a manual. He thinks for a long time before each move, as though locked in a struggle against himself. Black and white pieces intertwine on the rough wooden board, setting into motion a dazzling battle. Do you know Go? A little. What do you think about the board? The battle has been decided in 3 places. The balance of power is roughly even. But white pieces occupy a large area in the center, with no isolated pieces. It seems inevitable that black will lose by half a point. Look again. I've taught you. There is one Ko left in the corner. Keep the ploy and take the last area. White is spread out, with more to protect. Therefore, more ammunition for my co. The match is not over. You won't give up. You'll go on until the winner has been determined. The Go game doesn't matter. I'm playing against me in order to determine a winner. Your sword taught me a few things. This game state is my gift to you. I knew you had pieces around me. I just didn't know you had already lost faith in humanity then. Man and beast are different. You sealed yourself in the sword in exchange for a human body. You treated yourself as one of them. What became of you in the end? All your friends are gone. You wander afar, alone. No one trusts you. No one knows. It's not that you don't know the hearts of man. No. You know it all too well. For centuries, you've always been the one most connected to them. How would you not know? You cannot blend in because you know that the hearts of man are unpredictable. You'll always be an outsider. All the things you've done since Jie disappeared, you did to find someone to talk to. We've been lonely for far too long. We want to find someone to talk to. We fought for so many years. How ironic that we would end up knowing each other best. You were never my enemy. Never once did I consider you my enemy, even if it was you who stopped me then. I'll stop you again if you drag people into your Go game. Of course you will. Assuming, of course, that you can see the board. We'll meet again. Farewell, brother. Chong picks up a white piece and puts it down in a corner. An orthodox, classic move. General! This is... The Grandmaster planned to write a book of Kung Fu 20 years ago, but the responsibilities of Yuman kept him busy. Work finally began on it 5 years ago, with the Grandmaster dictating it to me. I finally finished editing it yesterday. It's a record of the Grandmaster's observations and interpretations of all Kung Fu under heaven. Every school and branch known to man. Grandmaster wants you to have it. Grandmaster says that there is much in common between Kung Fu and medicine. He's included some instructions in the appendix, which he hopes will improve your health. Where is the Grandmaster? He left Yuman an hour ago. He says he has already sent away the guest, and you'll be able to focus on dealing with things after the disaster. He regrets not saying goodbye in person. I see. Why didn't you go with him? I've been with the Grandmaster since he saved my life 10 years ago. I began helping him record the martial arts of the world when I grew up, meeting many great heroes along the way. The Grandmaster says that all I need to do is to study all that I've seen and heard during these years if I wish to pursue the martial arts. And if I do not wish to do so, I should go and find something I want to do, now that the Book of Kung Fu is complete. Life is a long journey. He has always been like this. The more whimsical encounters there are, the more ties one needs to let go of. Man values formality. Beasts value empathy. Rescue and relief efforts have begun, sir. Very well. The sun is setting. Oh. The Wang Fang Festival. Yesterday was the last day, but the beacon lighting ceremony was suspended because of the catastrophe. Would you like to resume it? Of course. The wizened general gazes beyond the city and sees nothing but sand. Thank you, Rain. I will beat upon the drum myself. Sir, you've been in the tower all day. You should rest. We'll take care of it. The journey is long. Someone should see him off. All your companions have returned. Where do you fly off to, alone? God, there are just so many good shots of Chong. Fuck, simp. The drum beats begin. They are heavy, ringing clear and far. 17 beats of the drum, representing the trials and tribulations that befell human the past year, both big and small. The catastrophe has passed. The storm has swept away the many colors in the sky. The clouds burn bright red, scorched by the setting sun. He walks forward, the wind and sand slowly wiping away his footprints. The great city of Human grows smaller in the distance. 18. He stops briefly, but does not turn. The 18th beat of the drum, symbolizing yet another catastrophe survived by Human. And I'll be going. Break clouds by rays on all that be. Wades haze along course desolate. Or scoop the stars till stars' bed fades, and like another, we are alone.
We made it out. Thank you for digging up the patrol battalion's activities, or we would have been goners inside.
We got a message by D-Beast. Boss and the others have set out for the next location. We should hurry up and meet with them. Human. Next time.
Hey, isn't that the one who...
You followed us? Followed? I just stopped to take a break on my way out of Human. But I guess fate meant for us to meet again. Perfect. I'll send you on your way. And then I'll be on mine. Yeah! That was that's a to be continued stinger. Cause like that's the next event, right? Cool. Grab this, collect all. Murder is so normal in Terra. It's like the wild old west, right? These things, I guess? Sure. I don't know. Eventually get all that. Cool. Let me do this. I haven't done this yet. Grab these. I think just we'll do the little wrap-up bit here. I'll do the EXs off stream. Do as much as I can. I'll let you know how terrible the boss was. Next week, hopefully.
Trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learn.
This is a 4-star one. Fuck. Got a 50-50 shot. Nothing. Nothing. Whoops. Nothing. Nothing. Nuker. Is there anything else hidden here, actually? Recruit. Medic. Nuker. Healing. Defense slow. Healing slow is Bedinko now. That's a new one. They added Leonhardt to Nuker. If you somehow get really, really lucky. Sure, why not? Perfect. Alright. Our free headhunting roll. Cutter is the guarantee nuker, right? She's the 4-star. But like if you get really, really lucky and you get a 5-star somehow, it's a really small chance, but it is there. You get Leonhardt or Firewatch. 4-star bag. Fuck. Midnight. That's fitting because it's really, really late at night right now. Leonhardt. You can get him with the nuker and senior op tag then. I guess it would have to be, if it's just nuker and senior op, actually you have a smaller chance because it needs to be Ooh, nuker AoE. Yeah, if you get nuker AoE, that's a guaranteed Leonhardt. But outside of that, I think like senior operator could get you Firewatch, so it'd have to be nuker or nuker caster, I guess too. No, yeah, it's only nuker AoE or nuker caster. You're right. But obviously, that's a really lucky like set of tags to get in the first place. But it's possible. You want to call these? Oh, that was fast. My cow! Work on that crowd control. Hell yeah. No, not you. I don't have enough for you. You... I don't have enough for you either yet, but I can just go up a few floors. Swap him for... Hey, speaking. Wow, I didn't know I had him. Wow! When did I get you? Toy, skill summary, you. I need 12? Perfect. Done. Easy. Swap back to RNA. Go back down here. Wow. Perfect. And then Matoi can go in. She can take White Deer's place. What's your name? 9-color deer. Oh, there's more. Wait, what happened to you three?
This room has interesting decor.
Wait, what?
I'd be more fond of a futuristic style, though.
What? Oh! They were also fatigued. And I took them out of there. That's why. I was like, when did you get... There we go. Okay. Mulberry. What do you do? Morale consume low, contact speed 20%. Contact at 50%. Yeah, this one's better.
Questo posto odora di speranza. Non ha nulla a che vedere con la palude stagnante di Siracusa.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Hayutage. Throw this up. That was good. That was a good story. What do you guys think about the story? It's cool, right? I need to go to A-Ship and get those, like... I get a background now. Ooh. I'm glad I went. It was really good to read that. I like the whole Chong and waifu's dad like fight. That was really fun. Like that was like what I was like hoping for as far as like climatic battles go, and it was very well done, very handled. Like it was cool. It was fun. And yeah, every dragon event like is because what I don't know about the Neon one. I didn't play that one. The Dusk and the Ling ones were a little bit like I wasn't a fan of either of those two. It was too like riddly and it was too like archaic, and I kind of get it. That's a bit what it's about. But this one was a lot more I don't know, tangible to me. Like it was just written a lot better, and I think it was because, like I said before, that Chong was like an agent in his own story, which was nice, and was actually like showing up, and like just the idea of like people fighting like kung fu and everything is just like ooh, it just works really well, right? It's the whole strong. It's you want to see people like get like become strong and do better, and like everyone's trying to strive to be the best kung fu, and it's just like yeah. Chong also made him a point to be immortal. That's true. He appeared more because he wanted to be immortal by giving up his own like immortality to try to understand humans, and because of that, you get to see more of him. Which, again, that's why Chong is the best Sui sibling. It's not even a contest now. I'm sorry, Nian, you've been dethroned. You're still second place though. It's not that bad, but the man knows kung fu. What can I do? Yeah, it gets to be more grounded in humanity, which is what I'm a human. I want stories grounded in humanity. I'm not a god. I don't know what the fuck gods do. Thinking they're better than me. Humanity. I want the human experience. That's it was good. It was really nice. The Nian event is sort of like a half gag event. That's what I kind of figured it might be a little bit more because Nian as a character is a lot more like, she's very jovial, and she seems very like she is also godly, but she's like very not wacky. I don't want to say wacky, but she's a bit more like, she wants to understand humans. Maybe I don't know how exactly it works, but like she's interested in like movies and stuff like that. And that's very relatable. That's why Nian was always like, she was the top until Chong swooped in. Human-esque. He's like superhuman. He's like Superman level humanity, where it's like that's better than being just straight up like a deity. Good event though. Do the EXs on my own. Try those out. The Invitation to Wine rerun is next week, so we'll probably. I might just do like an auto deploy just to like see what that looked like, but the majority of next week is going to be we're doing the main story. We're back to the main story. Pretend to be useless to evade authorities. Oh yeah, because there's like the Sui regulator and everything too. I didn't even think about that like in relation to Nian, because Nian just feels like I don't want to say a joke character, but she feels like a one of those characters where it's just like she's really powerful, but she doesn't like care about being powerful. If you've ever watched Yozakura Quartet, which is one of my favorite animes of all time. Yozakura Quartet, Han no Uda specifically. Don't watch the first one; it was really bad. It's like I can go into that, but that's not the issue. The point is there are land gods in Yozakura Quartet where they just, they're gods. They have all the power, but one of them decided like, you know what? No, I don't want to do this. You can do it. You can be the land god. I'm just gonna like hang out here and just enjoy life and shit. And it's like, that's cool. I like that. That's fun. I like characters like that. Excited for the rerun. Now that my ops are leveled up, I want to try more ops. Oh, for the the big dragon, right? That's what Invitation to Wine is. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that might be interesting. Maybe mess around with that one at the very least. I was thinking of Dusks for a second. That dragon, but no, it's the big dragon, like the event dragon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Made it seem like he's human just with advantage of centuries of experience. Well, it makes a point of he's appearing human, but everyone that's like at his level or close to his level is like as human as you are trying to be, you're still not human. Because that was a bit with like his dad or waifu's dad, right? Was like, even though he brought himself down so far, he is still like just like super duper peak still, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know. That's just the story. That's just what it is, right? And it's just having the centuries of experience and not being able to age and everything like that is just super advantageous for him. But it's interesting. Most of them learned from her. Gotta eat. Thank you for listening. No problem, Ben. We're just about to wrap up anyway. Glad you were tuning in. Doing the event, not the event story, we're doing the main story 2 next week, so that's gonna be fun because I know you've been wanting that for a bit, but enjoy your food. You use the pat. What? You'll get another one, Rain. He might have been human a long time ago, but the experiences sort of negated that. I kind of see what you mean. Like he's just become like he's just peak humanity. If humans were without age, we might be able to attain him, and he's just the perfect specimen kind of a thing. It's cool. I like his story. Good job thank you, Rain. Yeah, I'll call it Evan. Arknights next week. We're doing back to chapter 8 with Tallulah and everything. As far as the rest of this week goes, the only thing I have is Thursday. We're doing Mortuary Assistant. It's fun, comfy horror game. Come and cut up bodies with me or whatever they do. I've played it before. I like it. It's really fun. I don't get scared, so I just enjoy it. And then occasionally we'll try to scare me, and it's like, oh, it got me. I'm one of those people, Rain. I don't get scared that much. And like it's not like overtly scary, and it's fun. It's fine. And the other thing, I do have one other thing this week. It's not on my stream though, but and I need to I'll post this tomorrow when it's not like Gremlin hours. Not that it's really Gremlin hours, but like on Friday, if you're interested in what I like yesterday, I played fighting games, right? If you're interested in more of that kind of content, I am going to be on Conqueror King channel. KK Conqueror, the dude who rated here earlier. Lonely Puppet Man VTuber Conqueror King. If you're interested, go to his channel on Friday. A bunch of people are getting together. We're doing collabs. We're just going to be playing fighting games, shooting the shit, that kind of stuff. So if you're interested in that, by all means, I'll post it in the usual spots if you are interested in that. But those are the only two things I got for this week. With that, I know nothing else, so thank you all for watching. Oh, let me look at something real quick. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. I'm gonna send you off in the ether because I'm gonna like go to bed soon. So okay, have a good night, everyone. Bye.